I'm Alex. Wait, no, I'm not Alex. I'm
Man,
Alex.
Alex, your voice sounds really good.
Yeah, thanks, Ethan. I'm Alex. I will probably not be here long.
What did you do to the other Alex, Robbie?
You don't want to know. He's having fun.
Oh no.
No, he's not.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
no, he's not.
I don't even remember where he went.
Bingo.
Oh.
Yeah. So Alex is at like a family bingo thing, and since we're doing downtime, I have somehow allowed them to convince me to allow Robbie to be Alex for today.
Robbie is me, by the way.
Yes.
If he didn't get that.
I didn't get that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Robbie right there. He's Alex. But it's gonna be great because he's professional, so we'll never be able to tell the difference. Right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that until you brought it up.
Alright, so with that being said, since you're a professional, why don't you do the recap for last session? What happened last week, Robbie?
Robbie, just look on your phone.
Tyler, I want you to message me a recap real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
So last we left off, the Tidebringers, having finally escaped the Fearlands, now find themselves in a home, housed within the lair of Qualixodius the Twice Bright, a crystal dragon, and Shalex's adoptive grandfather, within Elbrinveld, the demi-plane of the dragons. A lush and flourishing paradise. That's the word I'm looking for. And as we are here, there's no pressing time concerns, which leaves the party free to clean up some loose ends, take care of some personal business, have a bit of downtime. And so, as we step back into the world of Lavinia, you have access to most of the world, and in a very real sense, it is yours to do with it what you wish. So who's got stuff to do?
Hold on, I have to sneeze. Maybe.
I want to go talk to Yulvarion.
Yulvarion. Yeah.
Actually, no, I take that back.
Okay.
I want to talk to Karen, and I want to talk to him alone.
Privately.
Yes.
In order to do that, you kind of have to wait for him to show back up at his throne, and then sort of ask for a private audience, which Caranth is willing to grant. But just because of that, it does take a little bit longer to get him to be able to speak to him privately. But he doesn't show you his lair, but he does take you to a secluded mountainside. Sort of like a rocky hillside, a few sparse groves of trees, several boulders grown over with moss. And as the warm breeze kind of gently passes by, he lands beside you. You wanted to speak?
Yeah, I wasn't sure about talking to some of the other dragons about it, because they don't exactly seem happy with us.
Some of them are happier than others.
I just had like a couple of questions that I don't necessarily know if you know the answer. Cause, that's interesting. Because Q told me about how the history of the ancient core, was wiped away, and that Orcus was a part of that.
As you mention that, his face sort of darkens slightly. Yes, I'm familiar with that history.
Oh, cool! I didn't take damage. That's why I said, "Oh, that's interesting." Because I was like, I don't know. um. Who was or is the demon Lord Orcus? Like, how
Orcus
was he involved?
Orcus is a demon lord of undeath. He historically tries to convert worlds to undeath from life. Starting, with, of course, with his own plane in the abyss and his own dead city. But he often, as many demon lords and archdevils are wont to do, will make pacts with creatures of the material plane to try to enact their various goals.
Do you remember whenever we were in Zephyrian and or Zephyrion and fought Alabaster?
Yes.
He said that he would call his lord, and at the time, I thought it was Draevok. Do you think that he was referring to Orcus instead, and that he may have, if we didn't kill him, that he would have had a way to contact him?
I would assume that it is likely. Either Orcus or, more likely, one of Orcus's underlings. The Demon Lord is too powerful a force to be directly contacted at a whim.
So with that, because Draevok sees Zephyrian whenever Alabaster raised the dead. Do you know if Draevok is like with Orcus, or if that's how he learned like lichness?
I don't know, but I am aware of one who might. That is an ongoing discussion between the Draconic Council.
I don't want to be a smartass. I'm laughing out of play because I want to be like, oh, is that what you call yourselves? The Council of Prime Dragons is the Draconic Council. But I don't want to patronize them. Okay. So he didn't tell me why the ancient remnants were erased. Beyond just that it was from a previous world. Is that meant to be like a previous era or like an actual previous world?
This is before my time. But I have heard stories of worlds that existed prior to the War of Creation. And have seen relics from those worlds. You could likely ask Poyo about a particular sword that the Tidebringers found prior to your joining them.
I've heard a little bit about it, but I don't think he would necessarily remember, because he can't remember that, that satyr. What was her name? Gilda. He keeps thinking that we're messing with him whenever we're like, no, you've talked about her before. But you think that he would still remember the sword?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Regardless, what I was told when this was enacted was that this world is ours to rule now, and that remnants of previous worlds are unnecessary. I didn't necessarily agree with it, but I knew better than to disagree with Myrmidran. He doesn't take kindly to it.
Is that why you didn't try to, I guess, like, kill or destroy, like, Alwyn, seeing how he may know more?
Alwyn is an interesting case. He is from that civilization, and as such, perhaps Myrmidran will deal with him at some point. But for now, I suppose he is either not seen as a threat, or, much less likely, not known about. Regardless, if he knows what's good for him, he'll likely keep his head down, and that will preserve him.
Oh, what? Why does it seem like the dragons in there knew about me and about Cassandra, but no one seems to know anything about Draevok? Just that he was in some other plane, had
Draevok
the Book of the Hearings.
Draevok has done something that no other mage has ever done. He split one of the planes in two, and it took us hundreds of years to even learn that he had done it. He has been masterful in keeping his own secrets. I was told that when you asked about your past and were refused answers, it frustrated you. The reason that we cannot give you those answers is because to do so would likely change the decisions you would make, which would upend hundreds of years worth of difficult divination and prophecy work done by my son and some of his compatriots. Prophecies concerning you and your group, as well as a few others. Quite simply, the future that we see right now is the most promising that we have seen since the war with Draevok began 500 years prior, and we are unwilling to risk it in the hopes of explaining everything to you. We are all tired of fighting.
Have y'all? Because I'm very I'm not exactly familiar with the history, but I know that you were released from the chalices 300 years before he emerged.
No, barely a year before.
Barely a year. Okay.
That was the year of the dragon surge.
Oh yeah. Did y'all try to fight him?
We have been. Constantly.
Man, I'm on my third fucking sticky note of writing down.
And all the note takers in the chat said, "Oh no."
Where you see, now I'm having to go back and forth between two notebooks to figure out what questions I'm trying to ask. So you believe that, or all of you, I guess, believe that we are your best hope of defeating Draevok with our group as is.
Although some of us refuse to admit it, that is the most prevalent belief held by the council.
Then why was it whenever PL Dry came with
is one
Ostia,
of the ones who refuses to admit it. His pride prevents him from seeing much.
I may be misremembering, but didn't PL Dry say that like we weren't supposed to like group up, or like having like groups of people was like against some agreement or something?
There was an original agreement that I evaded, that groups of adventurers were too risky of a proposition, as when Draevok began the Emergence War, the first thing that he did was to wipe out the most powerful adventurers of that time, the ones who had released us from the chalices. Undoubtedly now they are undead servants of his, where we know not, but it is...
I might have a clue.
Yo, wait, what did you just say? Are you implying that we're gonna fight our former selves?
Do you know how big of a pain in the ass it's gonna be to try and hunt down
Do you know
those
how
people
much
so I
I-
can do the funeral rites?
Do you know how
Shit,
much I
it's a
do not want to
metaphor.
fight Alfin? I don't want to kill him. He's my baby.
What about our boy Phil? What about our boy Phil?
No one cares about Phil. Phil wasn't part of the squad. Phil wasn't a part of the squad.
What about Robbie?
What about Robbie?
Just Robbie. Just some guy named Robbie that
Oh.
died.
Oh, you
Just
You're just some
killed
peasant on the street.
you killed zombie number 17, Robbie, a while ago, actually.
Robbie, I didn't know you had a number after your name.
No, I'm not Robbie. This is Alex.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm sorry.
See?
Robbie
You two
never
al-
existed.
I always mistake you two.
Yeah, it always happens. I get it.
I may have a lead or like a clue on where they are.
That is something to be shared publicly with the council, not privately in conversation with me.
No, because it's my understanding, and like I pull out my sword, that like this sword came from the first heroes.
That was a different group. That was
Oh,
the group involved
okay.
in the Behir Wars.
and how'd they get to the lower Shadowfell?
At the end of the Behir Wars, the chalices were found in the abandoned hoards of myself and my 9 siblings and collected by the Grand Archive. Unfortunately, the Grand Archive did not invest nearly enough in security, and without the protection of the dragons, the chalices were swiftly stolen and hidden away within the lower Shadowfell by a collective of mind flayers. This group, high off of their success in defeating the Behirs and ending the war, were commissioned to travel to the lower Shadowfell and retrieve them. 12 entered the lower Shadowfell, only 3 returned, and only 3 chalices came with them. The other 7 were lost somewhere within that dark realm, and the 3 that were returned were stolen one by one in the years following, scattered across the material plane. You are not the
So-
only one who has spent time in that desperate hell.
So are there 9 other chalices still down there, or do they all like?
The chalices were gathered by the Hot Girl Cup holders. That is the second
Okay.
group, the group that Draevok destroyed. And in this gathering, we were released from them.
Okay.
Once we were released, we each reclaimed our own chalice as our own, and they are now with us.
Okay. I think that's all the questions that I really had. It's just all the other dragons didn't seem to really want to give straight answers or talk to us at all.
There are some of them who would be more willing to speak with you than others. I would recommend potentially staying away from Athosarid, Nagrudon, and Pieldry as much as possible. As for those who would enjoy speaking to you, Vindarinth, Sliquona, Lipanoe, and Rydathir are
Can you repeat that?
likely most open to conversations such as this. That is Athosarid, Nagrudon, and Pieldry want nothing to do with you. That's the red, the copper, and the gold. And then the ones that are open to conversation are Rydithir, the white dragon, Lipanoe, the blue dragon, Vindarinth, the bronze dragon, and Sliquona, the silver dragon. Robbie, you should also likely take note of that and send that to Alex, because Alex probably cares about that.
Uh-huh. Can you repeat exactly what I need to send to Alex?
I'm gonna send Alex my notes.
Yeah, just...
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. Just so long as Alex gets that information, because I know Alex wants to go talk to pretty much all of the dragons, and it would be good for him to have forewarning of those who will treat him kindly and those who might not.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. Just watch him try.
he just walks up to a Athosarid and his throat collapses.
Fucking dies.
I have to go grab my food from the little delivery robot, but also that's pretty much all the questions I have.
Cool. So as that conversation ends and Eterna and Karath part ways, who's next?
I have an idea, Alan.
I think it's Robbie's turn.
I knew it was you.
All right.
Robbie, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Actually, I don't think Snappy really did a whole lot last session. Snappy.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you out specifically.
You're being picked on.
You are as Asya is for the first time in this other plane, and speaking with likely the most powerful beings she's ever spoken with, face to face. What is Asya up to right now? What is Asya doing in these days as
What
you
would
are
you do?
resting and recovering from your escape from the Fearlands? What are some things Asya has on her to-do list?
That's a really good question. What did I decide I wanted to pursue? Let me just find my Word document. I was happy to go last, damn it.
I'm just calling you out because I want to make sure that you're actively thinking about doing stuff. You can go later if you want to, if you need more time to plan. The other reason I was doing that is because I have a general idea of what Tyler's up to, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that or not. But yeah, if you need another couple minutes, then that's fine.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
thanks.
Alright. Tyler, then.
So are you ready, Alan?
Oh, boy.
Oh, Silver is a
Oh.
saving grace. So Silver has something to do, Alan.
Hey, Silver. Hey, Silver. Are you here?
Hello.
Oh,
hi,
Jesus,
Silver's
that's loud.
Oh dear lord.
Like I said, every time Silver, I have to turn up Silver.
Gotta turn him back down again.
Silver's gotta turn him back down again.
By the way, Alan, I hope you know I have 3.5 full sticky notes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Alright, time to turn it back up.
Yep, time to turn it back up.
The
Yeah.
cycle begin.
First, it was my laptop, and then I put on my headphones. So
You
There
have
we
too
go.
many different microphones, and they all have such violently different settings.
yes, and I don't know how to change that.
You have like multiple personalities.
issue.
This is like Persona. Holy shit.
I swear
Shut
to
up,
god.
Tyler.
Tyler,
Stop.
stop. Go to horny jail, Tyler.
What do you mean horny jail?
jail?
What?
What the fuck?
All I-
What do you
I
think-
told you.
Eden, what's wrong with you?
All I
Eden,
know.
No,
Eden,
we're
you know
stopping
nothing
this
of Persona.
conversation. Eden, that
All I
is not
know.
going on my recording.
Yeah, no, yes it is. Yes it is. And that will be soundbited, fucker.
No.
That is
No.
the only thing I know about Persona.
That's your fault.
That is your fault.
Look, after all this porn that I watched of Persona, it's all I get.
It's the only thing I know.
Bro.
Silver,
Bro, you
do
print-
something and save me from this.
Tyler, please edit
Bingo,
that
bingo.
out.
No,
Because
fuck you.
Robbie does not know that I am ace, and therefore do not watch Persona porn.
Well, he
Yeah,
does
but-
now.
You don't have to
No.
watch it for those reasons. Sometimes people are just like, wow, this is really funny.
I have met people like that. I have
know.
met
Don't
people.
do
I know.
things ironically.
I also know.
Oh.
I don't waste my time
I'll
with
add
that.
this part out, but after the Persona, it'll be like a direct cut though. It would just like very abrupt. Not even like seamless. It's just really abrupt. You know, I think that would be really funny.
I
Abrupt.
think we should have everyone scream at the same time so that can be what you cut to. Just to make the viewer
I got
experience worse.
Bojangles.
Ah! Ah!
Little.
Guys, I'm scared.
Little.
Alright,
I
so
buy Jordan's character.
Welcome back to the Alex podcast.
you should have started the session with that.
I guess we have to start over now. Sorry, guys.
Alright, guys,
Okay,
start over.
Eden.
Did I
Eden,
miss anything?
Hey Eden, all
You
those
missed
notes
Eden, you have to
took-
rewrite all of your notes
Yeah, all
now.
those notes you took,
Yeah.
ditch them. We didn't have that conversation yet.
We
We gotta
gotta
start
do
the
everything
session
again.
Redo.
Cool, it means I didn't miss anything.
over. So, yeah, I guess, Silver, you have anything that, Shalix is up to in this plane of dragons? What's Shalix doing?
Poker with your uncle. I mean, your grandpa.
Your unkie.
Uncle Grandpa! Holy shit, there you go.
No, please don't say that ever again. No, please no.
Harassment.
Harassment acquired.
Oh, don't worry, this isn't canon.
Was there a shop in this plane?
You can certainly get to a shop. Like,
Anywhere.
pretty much.
You can even go to the only Toys R Us that exists and shit.
Like, you can
Do they have a Taco Bell?
You
I want to go to the last Blockbuster in Alaska.
the last blockbuster in Alaska.
That's the thing.
Silver,
I know it's
one
a
of
thing.
these, Silver, one of these days, I'm gonna have to cut your head open and figure out why your brain is wrong.
But
It's
he has a
not
point,
wrong.
though.
It's
He's,
the
he
last
has a point,
Blockbuster
though,
in
Alan.
Alaska.
He has a point, but the point is incorrect.
No. One of
Morally
these days,
speaking.
we gotta take the entire group to Alaska, which doesn't actually
gotta-
exist in this universe, but
We're up there.
No,
see?
no,
We're in
you
the
don't.
north.
You don't know. This is like as far as we know. This is the
Instead
only
of a
island.
beach episode?
oh,
It's
yeah,
the
that-
Alaska episode.
That could happen.
It's the Alaskan
It
bullworm
could
episode.
happen, bro. Even Australia could exist.
This could be the
No, that's a
Hawaii
lie.
vacation
Fabrication.
episode.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright,
Hey,
so
Sorry,
I've never
Snowy,
even seen it, dude. And I live
Alaska
here.
so
I'm
Shal-
Not Alaska, Australia.
so
I'm
Shalix.
trying to take Jin and Playa with me, and I want to look for dynamite.
Like fantasy dynamite. You know, I'm
What?
on this.
All right, hold on. Before we do the dynamite thing, all right. So you two, Boyo and Silver.
Yeah.
Leo
Or
and Silver.
Shalix,
not Tyler,
sorry.
Of course.
No.
Yes.
Look through your pockets. How much money do you have right now?
Hey, you stole my money! I used
Oh.
to have like 500 platinum, Jin. Come on.
What? Don't blame that on me.
Now you owe me
What'd you-
500 platinum. You stole it.
What? You just losing your other pants or something?
Well, I shouldn't be asking you, pant thief.
I steal no pants. That was cut.
That, was
That never
not
happened.
Canonical.
That's not canonical.
I have 10 gold pieces.
The most,
Okay, I might need. I might need a little bit more than that.
the
What?
most gold. The most gold I have is 44.
All right, I think we're screwed.
Yeah.
Does it turn
But
to have the
don't worry,
most
don't worry.
gold in the
No,
group?
wait. I know how. If there's any money problems, just leave it to me. I got you.
Are you sure? Because I have.
Yes.
I personally,
Yes.
I have a fetch quest, and that fetch quest can either involve me stealing something or me buying something.
Don't worry. I got you. I got the means.
I for one believe in you, but I
I
feel
got
like
the
Shalex
means.
has a dynamite issue they're talking about.
But we need dynamite. You never know when there's gonna be like a cracked wall where dynamite.
Maybe we need them for negotiations for me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We need some dynamite.
I
How
agree.
much?
I will point out, dynamite does not actually exist in this world.
Dynamite is actually a delicacy.
It's to be eaten.
Escar go boom.
No.
That was dynamite.
Dude,
Alright, but Alan, I assume there are some form of explosions that things can be made.
Yes,
Bombs?
that's
Dingo
called,
boom.
that's called the fireball spell.
Thing go boom, but mechanical.
Not really.
Okay.
Really? What about
Really?
smoke bombs?
Magic is, in this world, easy enough to access.
So you're
That,
calling
like-
Jin incompetent?
Magic is easy enough to access that anyone who is interested in being able to make boom, or needs to make boom, will typically do it in a magical way because that's much more cost effective and much easier to accomplish than anything mechanical.
Hey,
Now,
Alan,
hold
quick
on a
question.
second.
Quick question, Alan. For those who are not magical and are not like casters in the game, are they like boomers and just don't have iPhones and shit?
No, think
Not-
of it like
Not
the fucking.
necessarily, it's just like a different style of tool. You know?
Yeah.
No, hold on a second. This is like the fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender turning into Korra. Like, they have those magical abilities, but then there's still those normal people who can't, do magic. So they still had to evolve, and like Korra, they developed technology.
Hey,
There's no such thing as
martial
really
art.
a person who can't do magic. There's just a person who hasn't learned how.
Anyone can be.
People who actually can't do magic despite training are very few and far between in this world. There's just the people who have had the training and the people who haven't.
What if they have a pre-existing condition?
Exactly.
What if everyone has a pre-existing condition, but it's just everyone has magic? That's
Jordan,
the
do you just
pre-existing
wanna-
condition.
Do you just want to
Yes.
go into a cave and invent dynamite real quick?
Let's bang some rocks together and see what
Let's make
happens.
fire. No one's ever done that before.
Do
right.
Jin, Shalex, and Poyo combined have enough intelligence to even bang rocks together and make fire?
I made poison.
I think we can bang rocks together, but we can't make fire.
I made
Bonfire.
Yeah, but that's magical. You're talking about trying to do it purely mechanically.
I got my sticks on my back, and I rub them together. Boom.
I cast fireball. Does
Yes.
that
That's
count?
magic.
That's magic. That's
Wait,
exactly
hold
what
on.
we're talking about here.
I grab Jin by the collar and I slap him so hard, so fast, it generates heat.
That's a
It
One Piece
Actually,
reference.
It generates heat.
No, it does not generate heat. It gets absorbed by my tears.
Jin, what are you doing? Your tears are extinguishing the fire. I'm trying to prove the point to the gods.
Just
Damn you!
Fucking slap him
start
harder.
sobbing.
I'm good in survival. I think I could build a fire.
Yeah, you could probably build a fire. But there's a pretty big difference between like survival stuff and like just making a fire and inventing dynamite.
Do you think Eterna
No,
can invent
yes,
dynamite?
Yeah, I was about to say we should have asked Eterna.
Eterna's probably the only person in the party who actually has a shot at it. Maybe Ostia. But like out of everybody here, Eterna is the smart one.
I think Eterna would trust us three with dynamite.
Alright, wait, before we go on with this plan, why do you need
I might
dynamite?
trust one of y'all.
It's me, right?
Eterna
Yes,
just-
actually.
Eterna,
Holy shit.
Eterna just passing by randomly.
Yeah, it's easy enough to find Eterna.
Why wouldn't we need dynamite?
But why do you specifically?
I mean, it has so many uses.
Well, like when you run out of magic, you just you got big
Yeah,
boom.
I could put it onto this arrow, and I take out one of my arrows.
Yeah,
I could
like what if
put it on
what
this
if you're
arrow, and then
Wait.
have it light, and then
Wait, hold
I
on.
shoot it at
You're gonna
you,
stick
and
it-
I poke you. I poke you with the arrow. And it's
You're
like,
gonna put
you, and then it goes boom.
hold on. You're gonna put a stick of dynamite on an arrow?
What's
Yes.
dynamite?
Yeah. what is-
Boom.
Oh, boom. Yes.
Oh, boom!
That,
I'll
that's
make it
what you
boom.
guys are gonna call it.
Is it like a
Have
mini
you heard
fireball?
of Alchemist Fire?
Alchemist fire is the thing.
I
I've
heard of
not heard of
alchemist and I heard of fire, but I haven't heard both of them in the same.
In the same hemisphere?
Yeah.
Let me know when/if y'all talk to Eterna, because I'll pay more attention then.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eterna!
Hey, Eterna,
Hey!
pay more attention,
Eterna!
you!
We've been
Eterna!
yelling
talking
over to you.
for the past hour,
Eterna.
Eterna.
Eterna, as you're sitting in your room, like, I guess writing in your journal or whatever, you hear this cacophony of people shouting your name, like, just outside. And you
Quick,
go
someone
outs-
get a rock. I'm gonna throw it out her window.
You go out.
Hey!
You go out to the
Cast
main.
Mold Earth.
You go out to the main icy courtyard of Qualixodius's lair, this sort of like foyer area, and you see Poyo and Shalex and Jin are yelling at basically a snowman that was created to look vaguely like Eterna.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
The snowman no longer has a nose.
Oh god, I should.
You
What have I
broke the
done?
nose! You
No!
broke the nose!
Eterna, I'm
You
You
sorry.
killed Eterna!
I'm just gonna stand there quietly and watch them.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess
Alan,
we've
you
gotta
for-
find a new Eterna.
Alan, you forgot to mention that I'm on fire.
Oh yeah,
What?
Poyo looks like he's on fire.
Looks like it or is?
Look, he
Yes.
he appears to be on fire. It's not actually any extra heat, but he looks like he's on fire.
Is this normal?
I'm cooler than you guys.
This is a new thing.
Did you do something with your hair?
No. Do you like it?
I cast
No.
What are you casting, Shalix?
Burning hands.
Burning hands. Oh boy. So you know what? This is fun. Poyo, roll a dexterity saving throw, my friend.
Oh, I didn't mean to do a GM. I got a 12.
I believe that's a failure. Go ahead and roll damage,
Failure.
Shalix.
Oh dear lord.
That's like the most I've ever seen with fucking burning hand.
Just 15. Half to 7. Poyo, you take 7 points of fire damage.
This is the greatest
Actually,
time of my life.
if I may interject, just a little. Once I see you cast Burning Hands, I'm gonna slap a taste out of your mouth.
You're gonna what?
Slap the
Oh,
taste out of Shalix's mouth.
Oh.
I
Oh.
posted Dispel Magic.
I see that. That does nothing.
Yeah, that doesn't prevent
Yeah,
the
this-
spell from happening.
It doesn't?
No,
It
Oh,
does
it's
not.
only
Well, you're
it's
thinking
only
it's counterspell.
effects.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of counterspell. Damn it. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep sitting in the corner watching.
Fuck.
Yeah, so you watch as Shalix is now like trying to actively add to the fire that Poyo has around him, and Snow Eterna is just like actively melting.
Come on, I think it's working, Shalix.
I turn around. I know how to stop.
Can
know how
I?
to stop and turn off from melting.
Can
I
I
turn
cast
around.
minor illusion on Poyo's fire to make it look like he's not on fire?
You know what? Sure.
Can I dodge?
Nope.
Damn it. I do evasion.
I will
sounds
say,
like
I
the
will say,
scariest.
I will say, Jin, roll an intelligence check just to see how well you do it.
Oh well, I'm good at this. Plus
Intelligence
0.
or, intelligence or charisma, I'll say.
Oh no, charisma.
You're
You
good
say.
one of those.
I'm good at one of those. Never mind.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, you
Looks
try to make it.
pixelated.
You try to make it look like Poyo is no longer on fire, and it works on like part of him, and then there's like other parts where it's just like the fire's changing color, and the illusion is not really like you're not able to cover up the fire with maintaining like Poyo's visibility. So it's
Just make me.
Bro,
you
what the
just
fuck?
casual-
Hold on a second. Did Yulvarion give me some joke pranks or something? What is this shit?
It looks like a texture glitch.
I got scammed. I got scammed by the Lord of Blood.
I hate when that happens.
I hate that I sold my soul to someone and they scammed me back.
They need-
How could I
Honestly,
fall
I
for
think
this
it's a-
clever ruse?
no,
On
no.
that, can I walk up?
You could.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're alive!
Yeah.
I'll be 1 sec.
Cool. I'm just gonna walk up. You think that you got scammed by selling your soul to someone?
Yeah, didn't you just hear me?
I heard you.
See?
I hope you
An
don't repeat
eyewitness.
it, because I'm not gonna listen.
Oh.
Okay. I just want to say.
I just stare at y'all.
I just want to say I may or may not have sold part of my soul.
Hey, welcome to the club, man. High five.
High five.
Woo!
I go for a high five for the turn.
I just look at you weird because I didn't fully understand what you just said.
Don't worry, Charlotte. I can high five you.
High five. Ow!
Yeah.
You had... Why you hurt me?
Poyo,
So
how could you
What?
do that?
What do you mean? Not my fault that. Listen.
Anyway, the reason that we came here,
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
we need something to that goes boom.
Other than fireball, like a reusable fireball, if you will, a mini fireball.
So you're talking about a thing that goes boom, but not magic?
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
why?
What?
Well, what
Whose house
what-
are you robbing?
Listen,
What
what if
blasphemy is
we-
this?
we-
Once-
I run out of magic all the time. Listen, it's completely justified and valid.
Yeah, same here. I run out
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
magic all the time.
Yeah,
All
same.
the
I run it out all the time.
You shut the hell up, man. I worked. Konvu and I worked so hard to make your cool little arm.
But
And
it's
then-
still here. Look, it's cool. It just doesn't do the blasty thing.
What blasty thing?
Yeah, that's right. I never used it.
Oh.
Well, we
So
gave
who
him-
knows? Maybe it just didn't work.
You dare
I
Question.
dare.
my craftsmanship.
Well, I did.
Oh no, the craftsmanship is fine. It's just the technicality of it that I'm suspicious on.
I want to roll an
Where's the
intimidation.
cup holder, Eterna?
Arm made
You ain't
of metal?
intimidating me. Fuck you.
Is this arm made of metal?
Oh no.
Jin's arm?
A silver, I
Yes.
swear to
Jin's
God.
arm is in fact made of metal.
Silver.
Charlotte,
I
get
knew
away
it's
from me.
silver,
I
yes.
started looking at Jin.
Silver, yes.
Game, and I'm like, I cast heat metal.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my arm.
No, you're just gonna fry your nerve endings, and it's gonna hurt.
No, you're just gonna
so
fucking
badly.
be a French fry, dude.
How does this feel?
You take 2d6 fire damage. Go ahead and roll.
Fucking dies.
Ah,
10.
10 points of fire damage.
No, you also get sharpshooter. I always love that you have that on all the time.
Yo, fuck you. Can I uncanny dodge that?
It's not an attack, so
Aw, damn. That's disappointing.
yeah.
No, you're good at con saves, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I do con save, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, con save
But-
where you have disadvantage on a bunch of stuff.
You got a disadvantage
great.
on a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
Oh, great.
I ended immediately. I'm like, yeah, that's a liability, Turner.
Wait. No, did you actually burn Jin's arm?
Yeah.
The metal.
Yeah, didn't you see
the
how
metal
much
was
damage
on
it
it.
I'm sitting on the floor crying right now.
Okay, once. Okay, yeah, you said that you stopped casting it. Okay.
Yes.
Asia and or Ruben, you guys can be a part of this if you want to, since this is kind of happening in the group communal home.
I've been kind of like, not gonna lie, zoned out, pretending I know what the fuck I want to do with my character. So, what's happened?
Asia, quick, please help me. They're burning me alive.
Alex is
Oh, are they burning his
burning
arm?
everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're burning Jin's arm.
You
Polio
also
looks
see
like he's
Polio
on
on
fire.
fire.
There's like a swiftly melting snow sculpture of Eterna, like, with no nose.
There's just everyone burning around each other, and then there's just a couple dragons on the outskirts, just having popcorn, and just watching the show.
Bro.
Everyone's being a pyromaniac at each other, and Eterna is disappointed in all of them.
Why?
No,
Fire.
not all of them. I want to put my hand on Shalex's shoulder.
I turned
Just
to
for
you.
that, I'll make you some alchemist fire.
Yes. Can you make it small enough so that it fits on the head of an arrow?
Can I have some soup?
What?
Oh wait, are we getting soup?
I want some soup. I was gonna ask for alchemist fire, but I'm not sure I want some. But now I want soup because I think that's edible more than
I think
alchemist
Polio
fire.
just killed Eden.
Just
Soup.
I
I
can
thought you wanted Eterna to make you soup, and I'm just
Yes.
like,
Yes,
That is what we asked.
that is what was
Polio
asked.
asked.
Polio, I can make you soup, Polio.
What kind?
Pollo soup.
That's cannibalism.
That's what he asked me.
I don't think I would. I'm not asking for polio soup. I'm asking for soup that isn't
You're-
preferably porcupine.
You asked, can we make you a soup? And we
No, I
can't.
said make me a soup.
I can make you a
I-
soup.
No, don't make
It'll
me
be a pollo soup.
into a soup.
I think you're cutting off a word there in that sentence that needs to be there.
Nah, I never miss a
I
word.
can make you a soup, or I can make you soup.
You should make that rock into soup.
Don't kill me, Robbie. We're talking about soup.
Sorry, Turner, can you? Thank you. You're the best.
You're welcome.
I flip off Jin.
What did Jin do other than the ladder?
Hey, or like, do I know the ingredients for alchemist fire?
Yes.
What about alchemist soup?
No.
Damn, you're useless.
Hey, does anybody want to try this potion with me? I take out a mysterious fish oil blue poison.
Why do you
Oh yeah, I'll
have
try
that?
it.
Wait.
Wait.
Ruben, where did you get here?
Oh, I've just been here the whole time watching what was happening.
Doing your taxes in the corner, I see.
Oh no, I was just like twiddling my thumbs and watching you set each other on fire.
Ah, I see.
I was already on fire though.
Yeah, it was fun. And then
Oh
you
yeah,
weren't.
you gotta lean into your accent whenever you play Ruben. Oh wait, no, you're from Texas. You don't have a real accent. Never
What?
mind.
You really have
What?
to say that even.
Wait,
Jesus.
You can't say that.
When you're playing Ruben, you have to pretend like you're from Alabama.
You have to pretend you're Southern, okay?
No, you
Pretend.
don't have to. Just use your normal voice. I think it's funnier that way. Just
Well, you know-
use your normal voice, Alex.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Tyler, for
Yep.
respecting my real name.
That's what friends are for, man.
Thanks.
For respecting his nouns.
I go over to Turno. Hey, Turno. Should we see if the dragons want to form an army to help us fight off this evil person?
I say that's a good idea.
Wait, are they not trying to kill
I
this evil
slow
person?
blink.
Not at the moment. I mean,
Or are they just sitting here twiddling their thumbs on their fucking high horses or something? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something out of line?
They can hear you.
I look around me. Do I see any dragons listening to me?
So to put this in context, you are currently living in the lair of one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful, two divination masters of prophecy and of scrying and of just kind of generally knowing shit. There's enough divination magic floating around in this room alone to float an airship.
So let me preface, if there is a dragon listening to me right now, everything I say is a joke.
No, it's not true. If you would know that everything that Jin says is actually a lie.
Alright, so Jin, I need you to go ahead and roll one of each saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, let's go from the bottom up.
I'm not.
Oh no,
Man,
I
those
know-
are good numbers.
Alright, you
I think I
succeed
lost
on
all of
all
them.
of them because nobody was actually trying to hurt you.
I was.
I was.
Oh. Well, based on that 7 intelligence save, it hurt itself in its confusion.
So, from what I understand, the reason that the dragons are in this plane of existence is because they didn't want to have to deal with
Deal with our drama.
or anybody's drama from the prime material plane.
So they just ditched?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, we could. While we're here, we should try to convince them to send some form of army against them. Don't you agree, Turna? It might be good to have powerful dragon allies. If not, I've trained here for most of my life. I know that even others like me that aren't dragons are very well trained.
You know, I kind of like put my hand back on Jalix. I think you're right. I think that you should go and talk to Ethosarid, or Ethosarid.
Inside check.
So it's God damn.
should probably not
Let Eden finish her sentence. Jesus.
Ethosarid. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The wide D makes it weird.
Yeah, the Y makes
Ethosarid.
an E. The Y makes an
E.
E sound, which is kind of weird.
Okay. Ethosarid. Okay.
Robbie
Yeah,
could
you
probably
could.
say it.
You could, if you treat it like a double E or like a double I, It works better, but it looked cool with a Y because I like Ys. So
I know you do.
Ew.
I'm done. I'm so
my
done.
name is 10% or 20%
You say-
Y. 1 out
Alan,
of
you
5
say
words.
you like. Alan,
1 out of 5 letters.
Alan, you say you like the letter Y, but you refuse to spell Yellowstone the correct way.
You're still on this.
There are 2 Ys. There is not one.
You know, I agree. I'm on your side, Jin.
Thank you.
You know what? From now on, Yellowstone is spelled with just 16 Y's in a row.
Oh, thank God.
No.
That's
7
better.
Ys in a row.
Listen, boy.
That's how you spell Yellowstone.
It's canon.
It's canon.
Yay! I did this.
What about our sorcery?
I talked to Karen, and he said that Thosari, the red dragon, would be the red dragon would be willing to help us. That some of the dragons don't like us, but that he would be willing to talk to us.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where's that?
That's the understatement of the century. I mean, dragons literally created their own pocket plane. They do not just not like it.
I mean, like, of the prime dragons, some of them hate us more than others.
Yes. Okay.
And I'm saying
that's
that those reasons less than others.
Okay. So I'll talk to Thorsarid. I'll make sure to
Well-
leave Bayo and Jin at home.
Mhm.
Is there any dragon you think would be good to talk to?
I mean, I know me personally, I want to talk to Nagrudon. But I'm gonna go shop for alchemist fire ingredients if you'll talk to a Thossarid.
Yeah, I'll talk to Thorsarid. I'll see which other dragons I can talk to also. Alright.
If you take Ossia with you, PL Dry might talk to you too.
Yeah, I was thinking about PL Dry. Okay. Ossia, Ossia, where do you go? Ossia!
I haven't exactly been involving myself, but I haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah,
You're
Asia's
heading-
kind of like chilling out on the other side of this massive, like, 300-foot chamber.
Yeah, I'm just
Ossia's
contemplating.
behind Ruben.
Asia's staring at the wall.
Hey, Ossia!
I'll like turn around and wave.
So, me and Eterna are thinking about asking the dragons for help against Draevok. Would you be interested in helping me out, trying to convince them?
What kind of assistance are you looking for?
Well, we were gonna talk to Piedra. So probably you talking to Piedra would be best.
If you require my help, I suppose I can lend it.
Thank you. Do you think you want to talk to any other dragon?
That will depend on how my conversation with PL Dry goes.
Got it. All right. If you do, just tell me. I'm gonna ask Pollo and Jin what dragons they want to talk to, and then figure out how to do this. Okay? Do you need anything? I think Eterna's going shopping.
Shopping where?
Eterna, where are you going shopping?
I'm right beside you.
The last blockbuster, of course.
I yelled
Come on,
louder.
Silver.
Eterna!
I just glare at you, and you see like my claws unsheathed.
50 feet behind where Eterna is standing, you see another snowman Eterna suddenly rise up out of the frozen ground.
There's the turn.
There she is! And you go and hug them and shit. Go right past the real Turner.
I'm just gonna leave.
Alright. Jin, Poyo, I'm thinking about talking to dragons. You guys want to talk to one, or
I'm guessing you're already.
a specific one?
Ah, fuck it. Why don't we just talk to all of them?
Well, I definitely know that
No.
Karenth is already. I would assume Karenth is already, on the table. What about your uncle?
Who's your uncle again? Who's
Grandpa.
that?
I meant your grandpa. Your grandpa.
Yeah, my grandpa. Grandpa doesn't really get involved physically. It's more of a support.
Alright, your uncle's gonna help us in the sidelines.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, before I leave, I kind of like turn around at the door. Speaking of your grandfather,
Yes.
are you gonna give me money for the supplies?
What is this thing you call money?
I know you're not stupid, Alex.
I pat my pockets down, all of them, and I'm like, I got 10 gold pieces.
We are in your grandfather's giant ass mansion.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Speaking of money, Eterna, can I give you my shopping list while you're out?
Oh yeah. I also want a lot of meat.
No,
But
like,
not
I
from
actually have a
here.
shopping list and I want to see if you can find this stuff.
I start speaking in Draconic and say, hey, grandfather, could I get my allowance early?
Hey, Unky, can I have some of Shalex's allowance? I say in
I also-
Draconic.
I say in Draconic, as your uncle, you owe me money. It's that time of the week.
After a few minutes, Qualixodius comes in and lands at the entrance of the of this antechamber, and he looks out to you all and says, "I sensed my name being called. Why?"
You use your words, Sholix.
Would you like me to speak in your place, Shalex?
I shake Sholix. Sholix.
Come back to us.
Serpentine.
Charlotte trains.
Serpentine.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
So Shalix wanted me to go get ingredients to make alchemist fire, and I was asking Shalix for the money, and Shalix said that they have no money.
I also have this shopping list I need for stuff.
Talk to your own dragon about that.
Fuck you.
Tell him your liver or something. I don't know.
I've already given him that.
How about we all go shopping together?
I want soup.
I don't want to get banned from the store.
Thanks, Alex.
I never got my soup earlier.
Don't worry, Ruben.
also-
Eterna will get your soup.
Yeah, that's on my shopping list. Don't worry.
Also, remember that room you told me never to take anything from?
Uh-oh.
Can we take some stuff from that room?
I will consider it.
Thank you.
God, I wasn't expecting that to work.
Meanwhile, what is it
I was
that you need money for?
To equip ourselves with better gear and resources. And food.
Food is good.
Yes.
Yes.
I think we all want soup, right? Everybody?
Mhm.
Eternal?
Mhm.
I just give you a blank stare.
I still need to practice my ABCs.
That's Eterna's hungry stare.
Ask the dragon if he wants soup.
Do you want soup?
There's some with you.
Do you want a
You know, I am quite the good chef. You know, I made some good pastries back in my day.
That was like a
You got
couple
some-
days ago,
you got
Jim.
some bagels?
I do have some bagels.
I
Would you
also
like
have
to
some
try one?
Wait, you want to try an apple? Poison? Bagel?
No, no poison. Shut the fuck up. No, no
I don't know
poison.
why-
No poison.
I don't know why I kept the poison one.
There are no poison ones. Just shut
They're
up.
not? Then
If
what
you
are
provide
these?
some of the poison bagels to Zanyori, she might be a little more, well, a little less condescending towards you in the future. Although that's anyone's bet. As for money for new equipment, he taps his one of his claws twice on the ground, and a section opens up, and a pillar of ice rises up to about 3 feet above the floor. And on top of the pillar, there's a chest that sort of cracks open. And you see inside just a pile of various different coins.
Show off.
Would 10,000 gold be enough for whatever you're looking for?
Yes.
That's more than my entire allowance as a mailman.
That's more than I've ever seen in my entire life.
He waves one of his front feet above the chest, and like 2/3 of the coins in it disappear. And then he pushes the chest towards you.
Wait, I didn't mean it. Wait, I was bluffing. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll make do.
The actual amount is, in fact, exactly 10,000 gold, although it is in a mixture of gold, platinum, electrum, and silver coins. There is also stashed at the bottom of the chest a diamond worth 1,000 gold that you can add to whoever's inventory wants it.
Yeah,
1,000 gold.
A
Oh, look, it's
diamond worth
Robbie.
1,000 Oh, shit,
Oh,
hi,
God,
Robbie!
Holy shit!
Wow.
Well,
Hi, Robbie.
since you're here, I guess while you guys are dividing up money and deciding what you want to go shopping for, I guess we'll go on break.
What happened?
Alright, that's a
soup.
good idea.
A lot of dumb shit.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome back. We're here now.
I guess none of that is canon.
Damn. I wish
I
it
guess-
was.
Oh my god, guys! We just got 10k. Was 10k on the recording?
Yes, that was.
Fuck.
We just got our pension fund.
When I said we were going on break, that's when I paused the recording.
I remember that.
I don't remember which
I think
before and
Oscar's
after, but
still
now I
not
do.
Okay,
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Am I still like the brooch and the sword? I'm allowed to like remove the brooch from me. It's not like cursed stuck to me.
No,
is it?
it's cursed stuck to you.
So it's permanently going to take up an attunement slot?
Unless you get somebody to cast Remove Curse to break that attunement.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Hey,
Womp womp.
Eterna, if you give
Oh.
That's
me
what you get
all...
for shopping from the Curse Lady shop.
I remember that. Hey, if you
I did that for the party, Alan.
Hey,
And
Eterna,
you succeeded.
if you get
Eterna,
5,000,
I can cast that when I level up.
I can cast that, but I might die. Just kidding. I think it's a decent level spell.
It's like
that-
fifth level.
Third
Yeah, I
level.
could probably do that.
Remove
if
curse
it's third-
third level.
Remove Curse? Let me check.
Third level abjuration, casting time, one action, range touch, one creature or object, components, vermo, somatic, duration, instantaneous.
Shit,
That's
it is third level. That's a lot
That's
easier to cast than I thought it was. I thought it was fifth level.
Well, now I have to actually write a mini story, and you know how long that takes me to do.
Well,
Especially
I was
since I'm a
actually-
wizard.
I almost took. I think I can take remove curse or bestow curse, but I didn't take it because I didn't think it matched.
You could take Bestow Curse, but you can't take Remove Curse.
Oh yeah, because divination isn't. It's a. I want to say it's a cleric spell.
Remove
It's a
Curse is
cleric,
Cleric,
paladin,
Paladin,
warlock,
Warlock, Wizard. Whereas
Yeah.
Bestow Curse is Bard, Cleric, Wizard.
Sorcerer.
It's not saying sorcerer here.
Oh, so I couldn't have taken it.
I guess not.
Weird.
But yeah,
Get boogied on, I guess.
Turna, I can try to
Wait,
do this
what level?
remove curse thing. If you like. I could probably bullshit my way to do that. That's what I did with Sharlix.
Look how Shalix turned out.
And look how
I
Sharlix
wanted
turned
to
out.
get
Completely
magic
fine.
items, and now it's wanting me to buy a whole pack, and I don't want to. I'm in hell. There it is.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to a sorcerer. Peldray.
PL dry.
Peldray. We're gonna talk to Eterna, do you want to talk or do you want me to talk to Naguro?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know I want to talk to Nagridon, but I think that you should talk to.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Eden, let me make sure that you heard me right when I said.
Oh no, I know they don't like us.
Okay. This is intentional.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
Yes, this is. I'm intentionally fucking with them.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Let me have this.
Sure. No, I just wanted to be sure that you knew that was, and that you didn't get it like backwards.
Oh no.
I wanted them to be surprised in character, but not out of character, when they got there and they were like, "What the fuck do you piss ants want?" I just wanted to make sure that you weren't surprised.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. So,
Proceed.
as I'm digging through Jin's backpack, trying to find the poison.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Hey, you can just ask me.
Well, it's easier this way.
No, it's not. You don't know where it is. I have everything perfectly aligned in there. You're messing it up.
I just grabbed the backpack and give it a shake.
No, I'm attached to the backpack, so you're just shaking me as well.
It's just upside down
Is
at
Jin
this
just gonna
point.
start crying for the third time this episode?
Hey,
Why are we
can I
bullying
try?
the monkey?
Alan, I tried to cast Mage Hand. I just tried to just try to take the poison. Just tried to find and just dig my Mage Hand in there.
And then I take out a couple of the poison bagels and say, okay, and then I'm taking these to Zanyori.
Zanyori.
Zanyori?
Zanyori.
Zanyori.
If you look at the list of dragons with chalices document on Roll20 that y'all have access to, every single one of these names has a pronunciation guide attached to it.
I greatly appreciate.
What's the fun in that, Alan?
Yeah, where's the fun of that? I like pronouncing things wrong.
For us? Are you an actual DM?
Maybe.
Prove it. Where's your DM badge?
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Oh my god. I have evasion.
I am a rock.
Strength of the grave.
Power word, no.
Power word, objection! Fuck you, I'm leaving.
Alex said so.
Alright, you know what? Ruben and only Ruben survives. Ruben, you look around.
That's exactly what Alex didn't want. That's exactly what Alex doesn't want.
Okay, now we just leave it like this, and next time.
Alright, we'll end it here, folks.
Alright, we'll make our new character.
Next time, you just nobody shows up to the campaign.
Yeah, just Alex shows up. Alex shows up in the session. I'm just like, all right, everyone's here. Move to the table. Start the recording. Hi guys. So everyone died last time. Hey Ruben, you look around and everyone's dead. Ultimate prank.
Then you just ask Alex to do the recap.
If you could find a ring of protection, while you're out, I could really use one.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh.
I know how. It's a thing I can do.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
pretty neat.
All right. So I think it's time to go to the first dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all do that. I'm gonna go to the store. So you want a ring of protection? Jen, what did you want?
I'll give you my list, and I'll give you no explanation on what these things are. And I want
Oh.
you to do your best.
If you find any special magic arrows, just I don't care what they did, just grab.
All right, just start asking around for those, and if they have them, great. If they don't, you failed me. Good luck.
Okay. we both know that you can't buy Withstein here.
You could try.
You can try.
Hey, if
Polixodius,
anybody
who is
knows-
still in the room,
yeah.
looks to you. Well, there aren't many shops here in Elbernveld. I can teleport you to practically any place in the material plane, or potentially beyond if you're looking to purchase things. There are also a few dragons who might be willing to sell things from their hoard, although that might be more difficult to negotiate.
I think you could find Winston.
Oh no, it's a little bit more than
wait.
Withstein.
No, we have Withstein because someone has the ingots.
Oh, no,
Had
yeah.
extra ingots.
Yeah, I need more though.
For what?
That's a secret ingredient you'll find out later.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna get you all of this nonsense. I don't even know what a
It's
flame
not
heart
nonsense. It'll actually help. Just give me it.
Did you
Nah.
really just
You know-
did you really just give Eterna the list of things you need for the Elemental Ripper?
Yes.
is. Yes.
Did you put soup on
Yes,
there?
I did.
Even though you already have some amount of all of those things?
I need more.
Fucking selfish. Selfish.
I need a guarantee.
Greedy.
No.
What do you think? This is
All
like
right,
a
fine.
gacha?
Give me it, and I'll just go on my own quest.
Hey, can you
Well,
just duplicate these things?
Can you do the duplicate glitch real quick? I don't know how to do it.
I can only do that on certain magical items. Not this.
Well, can you at least get the dragon a snack?
Can you give me a
I
snack,
think
but all
that
of them?
Polixodius is perfectly capable of getting his own soup.
Well, yeah, but he gave
Oh,
us
yeah.
money.
It would be nice, you know, as like a
No, he
kind
gave
drink-
Shalex one.
It was a
Well,
gift.
then
to
we
the
stole
entire
it from
group.
him.
Oh, okay. I didn't steal it.
Eternal, why did you steal it?
Yeah,
At least I'm not the one stealing this time.
Unlike someone, the other lockpicker in the party, I don't get
Combo?
caught whenever I
My
steal.
hands are clean as of right now.
Why? Because
So-
I made your other
Well,
hand?
one of them is.
Yeah, there
One
you
of them
go.
was pretty dirty and probably had cockroaches in it, Jim.
And the other one was on fire.
That
So,
one
you know.
is the better one.
It wasn't on
Wow.
fire.
Hands
It was just
down,
smolder-
hands down. That's the better one.
What?
Ouch.
Hands down. That's the better
Alright,
I
one.
think you should
Yeah.
put your jaw up and close your mouth.
Fuck you.
No, just keep it down.
I can't do it.
it's not possible.
Alan, you lied to me. This is an impossible task.
Well, keep
Cool, so
trying
I'm
and
gonna-
don't talk until you succeed.
It's impossible.
Well, here's your list back. Maybe
Are you
you can ask your new patron to help you. Sell him your blood or something. I don't know what he does. Make curses.
Who the hell wants monkey blood? No offense, Jin.
You
I
would
don't
be
know. Who wanted
surprised.
a monkey's soul?
If anything, you probably want a monkey's paw.
No, you don't. want-
Well, Convu threw it away. So, whoops.
Didn't keep it for safekeeping?
You know, Convu probably would have burned it. He wouldn't have just thrown it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
burns.
go.
I look over to Convu. Is he here?
Konbu is not here.
Like
Darn.
Wait.
Do you have sending?
I know why Convu's not here. He's eating the arm.
He is hungry.
No,
He's making soup.
y'all leave
He's making
Kongu
monkey
alone.
soup,
He's
monkey
nice.
soup.
Nice. I turn around and show Eterna my scars.
I remember those.
She doesn't care. She visibly doesn't care. You are alive, and that is what matters.
Hey, DM, can I see where Eterna keeps my bones?
No.
No.
No, you have no idea where on her person Eterna keeps your bone and blood.
What?
Oh,
Robbie has reached a whole new level of concern. Or excuse me, I mean Alex has.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with. Give me 1 second. Where is it? What's the green dragon called?
Green Dragon is Nagradon. No, that's a lie.
no,
Green
no.
Dragon is Xandori.
Megadon's
It's-
copper.
Yeah, Green Dragon is
Green-
Xandori.
Been
Xandori is an ass. Fun fact.
Yeah,
Xandori,
Xandori is
yeah.
the one who was like, "Oh, Kambu, you enjoyed that bitch of treachery," and that's like the
I
only
remember that.
meaningful interaction that Xandori has had with the group.
I remember that.
I'm gonna go look for Sanjari.
Okay.
Before I do though, I'm gonna cast Protect from Poison.
Good call. Good call. Do we want to do shopping first, or do we want to do conversation first?
Wait, Artana, I do actually want something. Can I have a bag of beans?
Bag
Beans?
of beans.
I want a bag of beans. They're good for the soup.
Okay, is this eating food or is this like a spell component?
I
Could
just
be.
want a bag of beans.
Is this? I will ask
Are you
Kongu
referring to a
to
magical
farm a
bag of beans, or?
Is the magical bag of beans taste better?
I think he just wants regular beans.
He just wants regular beans. Okay.
Wait, what's the magical ones? I want the
No,
magical
you don't
ones
eat
now.
the magic ones.
Depending on
What
what,
do you
you do
mean?
with them, they explode.
Now I want it. Now I want. Give me the magical beans.
Carl Exodius, I blame this on you since you have prophecy and you knew this would happen.
I just nod in agreement.
Maybe Secret wanted this to happen.
There's a
explosive
reason
kind.
that the money is in your hands and Shalex's hands and not his.
I appreciate you.
Alright.
So on that note, I'm gonna go shopping.
Actually,
Would
wait.
anyone like to go with me? Alcia, would you want to go with me, or do you want to go talk to PL Dry?
I suppose I will take the opportunity to browse the local wares. Piedra's not going anywhere.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess you kind of have PL Dry on speed dial.
I'll let them
He will wait for me, his humble champion.
Fantastic. Okay, so, fuck it. Shalex, roll a d20. Eterna, roll a d20. Whoever rolls higher goes first.
I think the dragon should go first since I want to see it play out.
You got.
I mean,
win?
that counts, right?
He
Did we
rolled a
win?
d100, but he did get something between 1 and 20. So you
Did
know
we
what?
win?
I'll allow it. Natural
Did we
20.
Did we win, guys? Did we win the game?
Eterna, would you even like to contest?
No, I said I wanted to see the dragons go first. I could watch because I think it's funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna be taking notes.
If anybody's following me, you can.
Okay.
I want to follow you just so I can watch from a distance and then go shopping.
That's
Fantastic.
a good idea, then.
Alex.
So who is going to be active in the conversation then? Or like who is going to be like with the main group and who is going to be lurking back with Eterna spectating?
If Eterna's gonna wait to go shopping, I'll come up with Charlix.
Gotcha. Note that we're going to Zanyori first.
Cool.
Okay.
Right.
Then I cast another protect from poison on.
I'm going to consider everyone there unless they specifically say immediately right now that they're not.
Yeah.
Going
Who-
once,
if
going twice. Okay, everyone is there.
Okay.
Cool.
I
Yes.
will waste all my spell slots.
Wait, all of them?
Why?
I already used one for me. I have 3 third level and then 3 second level or 2 second level. So to cover everybody who's gonna be there, I'm gonna have to use all my spell slots so that you guys aren't poisoned.
All right,
Thanks,
keep.
Felix.
No, you can keep one of them. I'll just have an offering of my poison bagel.
Yeah, so
No,
out
that's
of
what I already
everyone, Shelix, there's you and 4 other people up front. It's you, Ruben, Poyo, Jin, Asya up front.
Okay.
So those are the people that you would want to cast Protect from Poison on.
Got it. So I still have 2 third level.
Oh, okay, we're fine then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's enough healing if something goes wrong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a free
Mm.
heal, remember? And I got 2 level 5 cure wounds, basically. So,
I look around really fast. I try to do anything. I like fix my hair if I can. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna be speaking in Draconic. If you guys want me to translate, just tell me. I'll start translating.
I don't need
Is there anyone here that can't?
I
We
can
want
help with
to
that.
We want to be respectful, okay?
Who here cannot speak Draconic?
I mean,
no, Ruben, you cannot speak Draconic.
I can't
No,
speak
Fries in the
Draconic.
background.
No, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
That's exactly the
I don't
tone I
think-
was trying to go
I'm
for.
not sure
I didn't-
Asya speaks.
I didn't realize it was a prerequisite to speak Draconic.
All right.
I should have studied Draconic in school,
Wait.
dude.
You don't know Draconic?
Oh, this
No,
guy's a
no
loser.
Celestial.
Born in
So yeah,
laugh!
Qualix Odious will cast Comprehend Languages on you two.
Okay.
Or rather, make that tongues on you two, so that you can speak and understand all spoken languages.
Oh my god.
Even gibberish?
Unfortunately.
So I'll hold myself in
Even
front
baby?
of the group.
Even booba?
In the most respectful way I know, and I will enter or try to find Zen Yuri.
Okay. The last question I'm going to ask before we start this is, are you trying to approach Zanyori potentially publicly at the thrones, or are you wanting to encounter her on her own?
On her own.
On her
Yeah.
own.
Definitely do not want other dragons around.
Gotcha. Out of all of the prime dragons, the only one whose lair's location is commonly known is Zanyori's, specifically because no one fucking trusts her. So everyone keeps an eye on her, and everyone knows where to like point out. Yeah, it's over there.
Is she a gossip dragon?
So out of all of the prime dragons, she is likely the easiest to find alone.
Perfect.
So as you approach her lair, it is this sort of like old decrepit castle in the middle of a forest. The walls are stone but covered with moss and vines to the point where they're more green than anything else, and they almost blend in with the background of the forest. Pause 1 second. What do you need?
From the cruise you don't remember.
Oh,
Do the
cool.
hustle.
Oh, I love Baby Shark.
Thank you.
Wait, no! I've been foiled again.
As you approach this ruined, overgrown castle, there is a stench in the air.
Oh, I thought it was Jin.
This place does not appear swamp or marshland. It appears to be normal, pristine forest, but there's sort of a toxicity that you would expect of a cursed place. The air almost burns in your throat, and you all are very grateful to have that protect from poison on you. Eterna, you will take 7 points of poison damage as you enter this area.
Okay.
As you approach the sort of main gate that you see of this castle, you hear the slight shifting of scales on stone around one parapet, and you look over and there is nothing there. And then you hear Zanyori's voice from behind you. She says, come to visit.
Lady Zanyori, treachery, we have come to ask for a humble meeting with you.
Of course. And what duplicitous nature do you need?
We would like to try to get your help. I know it's not something that you normally do, or not without a good reason. But I believe that you saw what we're up against.
I am intimately familiar with it. With them, I should say. The three.
Yes. I really just want to ask you straight up, what would it take for you to help us? Because I know I could try to paint a picture of what we can do for you, or have me, like, a deal struck.
Darling, you and I both know I want nothing more than to see this great empire of his brought to its knees in desperation. What do you have in mind?
As of right now, I'm gonna be speaking to some of the other dragons to try to convince them to lend us their aid. We are also gonna go to some other places in the prime material world, to try to get enough resources and an army to go up against this. All we would require from you is your blessing and aid.
Many people beseech the blessing of the Lady of Luck.
Which is why I came to you first. Before any of the other dragons. I believe you hold much more sway.
Now, that is the first time in a while that anyone having access to the other 9 primes chooses to speak to me first. It's flattering, really.
I know your nature, or from what I've heard. And I believe that if I hadn't been found by my grandfather, that I would have eventually found worship in you.
Are you being honest right now?
I am.
Okay, roll a persuasion check. Roll fucking well, because you are rolling against her bonuses.
Hey, Alan, I know it might be too late, but can I just, like, slowly hand Shelix the talisman?
I'll allow it, sure.
D4.
D4.
A
D4
D4 is
is
not going to matter.
I'm gonna
Aw.
use my point of inspiration.
Okay. Good call, good call.
Okay, I only have a +1 to this, so I need a natural 20. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Natural 20.
Oh!
Hey, add a D4 to that. Add a D4.
Ah.
It all falls apart.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to
Can I-
throw it?
Can I
Can we
try
all
to
do-
button?
Oh, I can vouch for him. He really meant that.
I button. They're honest. I promise. They're on.
Holy shit, Tyler.
You know, green is actually my second favorite color. Don't you know?
How very flattering.
Oh my god.
Poison bagel.
If only I
Yeah,
understood what was happening.
May I offer you a poison bagel in these trying times?
Zanyori summons a sort of spectral claw, similar to the Mage Hand spell, in front of you, Jin. Interesting that you've brought poison to me. I'm sure I'll be able to put it to good use.
You know what? I think I have more. Would you like it?
Of course.
We
The more
made
I
them
have, the
with
easier it is to duplicate. And the more
we made them with
I
love.
duplicate, the more I can use. Tell me, does
I
this work on undead?
I honestly haven't tried it myself, to be honest.
Well, go on. Try it.
Do you want the apple flavored
Try
poison
it.
ones?
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll try the apple bagel. I'll try the.
The poisoned apple bagel.
Yeah, the poisoned apple bagel.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw as
Yeah.
a grin
Can I
spreads
show
across
us
the
quick
face of the
hand?
goddess in front of you.
Quick, Shelix,
My
hand
God.
the talisman to Jin.
You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
So you do have advantage on this con save.
Alright, before I eat it, I'm just gonna take a quick look at Shalex and be like, you give a glare like you fucking owe me.
Hey, I had my own bagel. I just forgot to give it.
Eh.
18
That turned
does
into just
succeed. 18 does succeed, so you will take half damage from this. And this
Okay,
is
okay.
this is
You also-
Kambu's poison, diluted by the process of being in the bagel. So it is only.
It's also they also have resistance to poison damage.
Oh, that'll come in handy too. So it is 26, halved to 13 because you succeeded on the save, halved to 7.
7.
6. Halved to 6
That
from
bullshit.
the resistance.
Dear Lord.
So you take 6 points of poison damage as you like uncomfortably swallow this bagel. You can like vaguely taste the poison in it. If you didn't know it was poison, maybe you wouldn't be able to tell. But knowing that it's poison, you can definitely taste. Oh, yep, there it is.
Can you at least taste the apple?
God.
The apple flavor honestly tastes like a part of the poison because the
Ugh.
applesauce was like vaguely rotted by the time you put it in the bagels. Because
Oh,
you had it in your
no.
pack for so long.
Yeah.
That
It's
says
only
for-
been a day.
It
No,
has not
the
been a
app-
day.
The applesauce
The
was like...
applesauce has been in Polyo's pocket for like since the Liechtenstein
Oh.
harbor.
Oh,
Bro,
I
that-
thought you meant the bagel.
I
I'm
think
like,
that just
we only
added
did
to the
bagels for
poison.
2 days.
Yeah, that shit says refrigerate after opening, bud.
We don't have we don't have refrigerators here, bud.
Install one in your bag of holding next time.
Which, by the way, if it comes up, I am like stealthing Alan.
I am aware.
Okay.
That being said, that only matters to the rest of the party. So
Oh, so she knows him.
she knows. She knows.
Okay. I figured she would.
Do you really honestly think that you are capable of sneaking up on a god?
One can try.
Certainly not in her own lair.
Exactly. So, as you eat this bagel, Zanyori sort of smiles, and there's like a small hint of like almost like a sadistic pleasure in watching you like struggle to swallow it. And she nods. Very well. I suppose if you're going to speak to my siblings, I will give my blessing. Use it wisely.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I start heading back. Okay.
As we start leaving, I want to be the last out, and I just want to turn back and offer the rest of my poisoned abundances and one of the vials of poison.
That same sort of spectral, draconic mage hand appears in front of you. And she nods at you.
I'll just give like a slight bow and just say, "Thank you," and I'll leave.
Okay. So, Jin is the only one who actually receives anything from this. Even though she promised her blessing to all of you. Jin,
Even though I rolled, okay.
Yeah. Jin,
Okay, Jin.
you receive the blessing of Zanyori. Once when you attempt an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw and fail, you can change the roll to a natural 19.
Is this a once and done thing?
That is a once and done thing.
Alright, can you send me that?
Just once when you roll a d20 and you fuck it up, you can change it and say, "Oh, I rolled a 19 instead."
Okay.
Yeah, it's not something that necessarily needs to be super deeply typed out. It's just, if you roll a d20 and it fucks you, you can fuck it in return. It's a blessing
It's
of
kind of
luck.
similar. It's a blessing of fuck.
No.
That's what you said, though.
It's a blessing of
She's
luck.
a lady of treachery, not lechery.
Wow. Is there a difference?
Very well put. Very well put.
Alright, I just put down Blessing of Zanyori, fuck up a d20, instead roll a 19.
Nice.
Alright, we got it.
Alright. Which dragon would you guys like to talk to next?
P.O. Dry, maybe?
That was my plan.
Alright. To PL Dry. I'll say, do you want to take lead on this, or?
I have a more self-centered conversation to have, PL Dry. I shall wait.
Got it. Okay. Then we'll go to PL Dry, then we'll walk away, and then you can talk to PL Dry after we're done, and then catch up with us after you're done with your conversation. How's that sound?
Agreed.
Perfect.
Alright.
Okay. I go, Grandfather, where's PL Dry?
You hear a voice in your mind. Currently, he sits on his throne.
He's in the restroom, you guys.
You, of course, said that out loud, right, Sean?
Of course.
Unky's on the potty.
Let's go this way. And I start heading. Do we have anything to offer? PL Dry?
I got some rations.
Wait, what is PL Dry again?
The
Fire opal and
fire
a
dragon.
Golden
Red,
dragon.
no, not red dragon. The
He's the gold dragon.
Gold.
He is
He's-
Piel'Drai, the overlord of order.
Overlord? Okay, Order. Okay.
order.
So the
what goes?
opposite of you guys.
Yeah, what goes good with order? A hammer? I don't know.
I got the adventuring scroll, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to give that up because that's kind of order-ish.
I have a mysterious fish, blue oil, blue poison.
I got water skin. That's pretty
Sorry,
order-ish.
potion, not poison.
I got a ship toy set. Do you think he wants to play with that?
Asya, what is your patron like?
I've never seen it fit to give him blessing and offerings. That's kind of our relationship.
Got it.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Asaya.
Asya.
Asaya.
Good.
Words are hard, man. Fuck you.
We've only been venturing together for weeks now. That's fine.
It hasn't been weeks. Well,
It hasn't been weeks.
maybe it has been.
Maybe it
weeks.
has.
Maybe
Remember,
since you guys have
timey-wimey right now.
Yeah, we're timey-wimey
Jeremy
right
Bear
now.
me.
Alright.
Jeremy Bear.
No, you don't get it. You don't get the reference. Anyways,
I get that reference.
do you actually?
That broke me. The dot above the eye broke me.
Oh, you do. Okay, good.
Alright, so on to Pialdry.
Okay. As Qualixodius said, he is currently at his throne at the center peak. There are several other dragons present. Amongst them, Rydathir, Lipanoe, Nagradon, and Vindarinth.
Ooh, Megalodon. That's the one that does not like us, apparently.
Court drama, am I right, lads?
So, which ones are there?
It's Pialdry, as well as Rydathir, Lipanoe, Nagradon, and Vindarinth.
Okay.
Gold, white, blue, copper, and bronze. So, as you approach the thrones,
Batons.
Rydathir and Lipanoe seem to be in some form of conversation. Vindarinth is currently staring into what appears to be a scrying orb, and Nagradon and Pialdry appear to just be resting slightly. Not asleep, but just sitting.
Again, in my best posture, and I deeply scared to show any disrespect to these dragons.
Yes.
So, and Draconic again. I go. Hello, lords and ladies. I was seeking an audience with Pialdry, but since you're all here, I would ask if you would listen to our requests.
Vindarinth sort of waves a claw, and the scrying spell that she was in the process of dispels. Rydathir and Lipanoe turn from their conversation to look at you, and you have the focus of 5 members of the Prime Council.
I start hyperventilating a little.
I pat Charlotte's back.
Five prime dragons all looking at me.
I pat harder.
I feel.
Just
I
You
start
hear
playing with
the
my-
sound of cracking crystal along where Shalex is, along where Shalex was flayed asunder by. Suddenly, Shalex just collapses into a pile of gems.
Oh,
I
oops.
start-
Eterna comes out of the shadows with the bag of holding.
Hmm.
Good money tonight.
In my imagination, Eterna looks exactly like the little art of Draevok in the center there, coming out of the shadows like, Shalix, give me your bones. But yeah, as they all turn to focus on you,
I start messing with my ears and then realize I have dragon ears, and I'm like, okay. Prime Dragons, we are here to ask for your help. You guys know the enemy we face, and we require more power than we currently have. We know, or I know, that the dragons have attempted to stay out of this fight.
then you believe incorrectly. Lipanoe speaks. And she
Yes.
sort of turns her head slightly, and you can see across her left shoulder there is a fresh wound. Currently bleeding a almost golden blood arcing with electricity.
Last
I
time
wish it turned.
I was here, which I admit has been some time, I know that there were no plans to take on Draevok. We humbly ask that you lend us your blessings and your power to take him down.
You see Lipanoe about to speak again, and Nagrudon as well about to speak. And Pieldry sort of stands up from where he is sitting and steps forward, and they both sort of fall silent. You ask for our blessing to defeat this enemy. You say that we have had no plans to engage him in battle. You have clearly misunderstood the guidance that has been offered to you during your training here. So let me make it absolutely clear for you. Our war with Draevok has been long and personal. It has not taken place in the material plane, and as such may remain invisible to those without eyes. But as the wound on my younger sister's shoulder demonstrates quite clearly, we have been fighting for centuries. Draevok's forces have been a constant pressure across the planes, but particularly in the cosmic plane, and we, 10, have been the only thing preventing him from achieving his goal of true divinity, of staking a claim amongst the divine domains alongside Myrmidran and Lipanoe's castle there, and amongst Gungear's forges. We have preserved your pantheon of deities. You ask for our aid, and we provide it freely and willingly in keeping your world from collapsing.
Shalix.
Has he just been? Has that Shalix just been stunned into silence?
Shalix is looking down at his feet, kind of just like trying to like not look into the eyes of this dragon and just getting courage up to speak.
Osseo will step forward and reply. Forgive him, my lord. You know the struggles you endure for the endless years pass in the blink of an eye for mortals such as them.
At the request of my champion, your insolence will be forgiven.
Sorry, you go.
Ian.
Gold.
I wanted it to be funny, and now it's not.
I turn. You're correct, PL Dry. I do not have eyes to see these battles that you have fought. All I see is the suffering in the prime material plane. I see the history of the dragons turning to chalices, then creating this place. And yes, you have your reasons. I understand that you guys are near gods yourselves. How can someone like me comprehend any of your plans? But you have not succeeded in destroying this treacherous awfulness of a lich. We can. I turn to everybody in the group. But we cannot do it alone. Yes, you have already helped us out so much. You sent us your champion. And unfortunately, that is not enough.
I also Osseo will have like an indignant little breath. That's what he thinks. Hey, fuck!
Dogs causing problems.
I don't see this going well.
No, continue.
We nearly died a couple days ago. And I understand that that might seem like we're not the right fit or the right people for this job. But I can assure you, even the person who is not here right now, Eterna, is the most dedicated to trying to destroy, not kill, not capture, destroy Draevok. So, you may stand towering over us, explaining how you do have a plan and how you've been helping us and all of this. But while you do that, also lend us your power, lend us your blessings. Because if you truly want this lich destroyed, we are your best chance. then I somehow lose all my confidence and just kind of like.
As you
start
sort
looking
of
at them
like
again.
visibly begin deflating, you see Vindarinth, the bronze dragon, off to your left, nod her head, and as she does, she lets out a jet of lightning that ricochets across the thrones. She looks to you and says, "It has been many, many years since any mortal has had the courage to stand against the full force of my brother's personality. I honor your courage, child."
Thank you.
And as PL Dry is about to speak once again, Rydathir steps in. "Brother, allow me. You have never been as gentle as I have." And after a couple of seconds, PL Dry nods and steps back and sits back down on his throne. Rydathir then steps to the center of the 10 thrones. Perhaps, young ones, you misunderstand the difficulty. A lich, by definition, is a constantly regenerating foe. He can be killed and destroyed, and in fact has been on multiple occasions. But so long as his soul remains locked, hidden away from us, he always returns. If he could have been destroyed in any way by any magic, Laipanawe would have succeeded a long time ago. And yet you can see the results of her battle. This is common. I believe, brother, that reconsidering your stance and your deciding vote on the animation of Athosaride's fallen child should be reconsidered.
Does Sholix know what this is?
Sholix has no idea,
Okay.
but PL Dry simply shakes his head. "I will have no part in the animating of a dead dragon." "Do it if you must, but not here. Not in my plane." And he vanishes. Rydathir turns to you. "That went better than I expected, actually. The one clue that we know, the one person who might have any information on how Draevok ascended to lichdom, or where his soul might be hidden away, is a red dragon by the name of Zixicus, who has been dead for some time. It is within our power to animate him, to perhaps learn of any information that could help you in your quest to destroy him. But doing so violates the natural order and the concordance of the council.
Is there anything natural about what Draevok is doing to the lands? Would this not balance the scales?
That That is precisely my argument, and why I believe that it is what we must do. But some of my other siblings, and she looks around to Lipanaway and Nagradon and Vinderanth, are less in favor of such rash measures. I will offer you my blessing, my gift. Attend to any matters that you need to attend to. I know that your companion Eterna, and she locks eyes with you, Eterna, as you're like 100 feet away. She locks eyes with you. Had been interested in perhaps browsing my written histories. Any business that you have should be taken care of while you are within the safety and protection of Elbenveld. Once you have participated in the raising of Zixicras, you will no longer be allowed within the plane. So, do your business. I will ensure that the council does not interfere. And when you are ready to continue your quest for the destruction of the greatest scourge this world has ever known, come to me.
So I wanted to say that I was gonna like join up with the group after Shalix defended me. I felt bad.
I'd like to think why we were going to. You just like that's when it happened when she stared at you and shit. I was about to join, I swear.
I wanted to say, and that's whenever I put the meme in voice chat general of coming out of the bushes. But y'all were talking and I didn't want to interrupt. But I'm not saying this just because she locked eyes with me. Like I was planning on doing this.
Okay, fair enough. So you were already on your way up when she locked eyes with you.
Yes.
And you all kind of like hear Eterna ascend the last steps and join in the midst of your collection here at the thrones.
I mouthed, did you get the soup? And I also mouthed, did you also get my bag of beans? Did you get my beans?
I ignore Poya.
I mouth louder.
Did you get my shopping list done?
I mouth louder is perhaps the stupidest sentence you have ever said, Tyler. But Nagradon's the type to do this. Poyo, you see a bowl of soup appear in front of you.
Fuck yeah!
It is a dragon-sized bowl of soup. This is enough soup
God.
for you to go swimming in.
Hell yeah.
There's no beans in it.
Damn it. Can't have any soup without any beans in it.
But whenever I like walk into, because like I've been spying the whole time.
Yes.
But like I was like on my way to like rejoin the group.
Yep.
There may be a way that we can talk to Zithacraft without having to properly raise them.
Let me get you this name so that you know how to spell it.
I know I didn't spell it right.
You definitely didn't. This is probably the most difficult to spell and most difficult to pronounce name out of all of the ones that I currently have.
Bastard.
I
started with an X, and I think after that it was wrong.
You started with an X, which is correct. Zixicra.
I had the first two X. Okay.
Zixicra. And
Okay.
I included the pronunciation guide with it specifically so that you could like know how to say it.
Yes.
And I'm not going to be angry at you if you mispronounce that one because, oof.
That Zixicra is easier for me to say than half the dragon names. I'm gonna be real. Zixicra makes sense.
Okay. Well,
that's
you,
my
then.
brain. So there may be a way for us to get talk to and get answers from Zixicra without properly raising them.
Any transgression of the solitude and peace of a fallen dragon will necessitate banishment from Elbern Veld.
Even if it's just speak with the dead?
Yes. That was considered during the first meeting about this subject and was voted against. Again, my opinion on this matter does not match the opinions of some of my siblings. As such, it would be more beneficial to fully raise him from the dead, at least temporarily, so that we are not limited in the number of questions we can ask and the amount of information he can give.
Are there any dragons that would know more about the core, right? The ancient core?
I am the dragon to speak to about that, actually. Whilst they were still amongst the mortals on the material plane during the first era, I was their guide. You've actually been to a temple dedicated to me. Not to you specifically, but your group has. Where you got your tattoo, Ruben.
Ruben didn't get it. Or no, because Ruben got it from the obelisk.
Yes.
We were all there for that. Minus Asia. I was thinking of whenever the OG, the test, whenever we first got words. That's what I was thinking of.
No, that's not what she's referring to.
Okay, because my comment was outplay.
It's specifically when Ruben.
Not specific.
The thing with the 3 eyes and a cape or something.
Specifically, what she's referring to is the temple ruins that the Tobolder Kobold tribe resided in. Those kobolds were
Zephyrion?
actually not Zephyrion itself, but the temple that the kobolds lived in.
Yeah.
That was connected to Zephyrion. Was
the one I stole from.
Was a temple to Rydathir.
So you're saying this diamond mace
stole from Rydathir.
Good job.
I thought I was stealing from that weird old ghost guy.
No, you were actually stealing from the kobolds. The kobolds were the ones who made that mace.
They made it?
And now they're probably dead.
Oh, I thought. Okay, that's good. I thought that was.
They're not dead.
That's good.
They're probably dead by now.
No, that was a vault that the kobolds had built and had filled with the results of their mining over 27 generations.
Well, screw those generations, I guess.
Fuck your generations, they're mine now.
We're not going back there, I think.
You stole the most prized weapon of that entire tribe of kobolds across 27 generations.
And now they shall be forever sad.
Yeah.
They'll make stories about us, too.
No, maybe...
Imagine the stories they'll say about us.
Yeah, they'll write stories about the people who showed up and gave them a new home and didn't ask for anything in return and then stole everything from them.
Listen, maybe they didn't notice yet. They didn't notice
when you
yet,
say stole, you mean I
Took as
left all the
proper
money.
payment.
I left all the money. I just took all the materials.
Yeah.
If anything,
Bruh.
you should be grateful.
Yeah, they should be grateful I didn't take more.
Y'all aren't saying this
Shame
in
on
play,
them.
are you?
No.
No.
Okay,
No.
'cause I was
maybe
about
Jordan
to be like,
is.
Yeah, I'm just talking to
Um,
myself.
He just says, yeah,
Um,
But
yep.
yeah, stepping back
Blessing
in character.
retracted.
Stepping back in character, as
Yeah.
Rydathir says, "You've actually been to one of my temples before."
The Tolboter tribe.
Yes. Perhaps you didn't know it. It was in ruins, but that was once a place where I was worshipped. Before the
Aren't
island
those
fell.
kobolds still worshipping that thing? So in turn, aren't they still worshipping you, I guess?
In a way. And I offer blessings to them when I can. But I am kept busy. The gods
Your
do
symbol
not
was-
get along easily.
so your symbol was the I think it was like a purple cloak with 3 eyes or something like that. I saw it whenever I touched that obelisk.
The obelisk in particular was a monument to the sacrifice of a former goddess who is now known as the Wanderer. She was once a goddess of madness and truth, but she forsook her divinity in a gift to a previous adventurer.
I think someone mentioned something about the Wanderer. I don't remember who.
Oh, it was that old monk. With
Yeah,
the tea
what's his
shop.
name? The tea shop. I already
Hansu.
Hansu.
Hanzo, yeah. Not Hanzo. I almost said Hanzo.
I don't. Mhm. Do you think that I know enough Core to ask a question in Core?
No. Well,
Okay.
Can I
depends on
ask
what
him
the
a question?
depends on what the question is.
Story? Question mark?
Actually, hold on. You don't naturally know Draconic, do you?
Me? No.
No. In that case,
No, I don't
you-
know shit.
In that case, you are currently under Qualixodius's Gift of Tongues, which means technically you speak Ancient Core right now.
Okay. Well,
Say bullshit
I want to
now.
combine that with my knowledge, anyways, because it makes me feel better.
Okay.
I'm gonna write down that massive listening for. Do we think that Draevok stole the secrets of Lichdom from Zixakra or from the ancient core that have been erased?
We do not know. Zixakra might know who gave him these secrets.
Would someone who remembers when Zephyrion was still whole, is there any way that they may know?
Eluin likely has no information.
Do you think that it would have been in any of the journals from Zephyrion? Because I was able to
No.
get a good couple of notebooks, but I can't read them that well.
I do know this. When Draevok
struck Zephyrium from the sky, it was the first time he had seen the city.
Okay.
While those journals may be of use in learning the history of the ancient core, they are unlikely to help you in finding a weakness to disrupt Draevok's cycle of regeneration.
If we did violate the agreement and you speak with Dead to talk to Zixakra, would that violate it for our entire group or just for the individual?
It would be considered for the entire group.
What if the
Technically,
individual-
I would be violating it as well, as a provider of the necessary magic. But my siblings know better than to try to banish me.
What if someone who wasn't a part of our group raised them? Is merely asking the questions a violation, or just the act of raising?
Any interference with a dragon who has fallen is a violation of their sacred rest. I'm sure your friend Hoyo can tell you how greatly we value our dead.
A nod.
You are free to pursue other leads, but I do believe if Karan's son, Polyxodius, is to be trusted, that this is the next step in your journey.
So it is prophesied that we will be banished from Melbourne Vale.
In a way. As I said, while you are here, take care of any business that you need to take care of. You may not have the same opportunity again.
Okay.
Charlotte. Well done. Rhinothea looks to the rest of the group, nods respectfully, and raises her wings to fly off.
I do the punch my chest thing as a sign of respect or something.
Oh man.
Hoyo thinks
When-
it's respectful anyway.
Kambu and I want to go to the library.
Who are you speaking to?
To the group.
To the group, okay.
I am.
Sorry, you've gotten significantly quieter.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a game with Silver.
How's this? Any
Oh my
better?
god. Oh
That's
god.
better.
But
Yeah,
yes,
that's
actually.
Thank you. I'm gonna go pack the stuff from my room. We are prophesized to never return here. I should get my stuff in order.
You're gonna be okay, Charlotte?
I just spoke to 5 prime dragons. Like I was demanding something from them. So if I'm not dead within an hour, I should be good.
Alright, I'll start a clock. Start a timer.
But
Jin,
Jin,
since
no.
when do you have a?
I
Since
died.
when do you have?
Wait,
was that,
Sean,
Jin?
like,
How
I didn't
much-
give you a word.
Check.
No.
How much was that, Jin?
How much was what?
How long
You
did-
were
how
setting
long
your
did
timer,
Sean
weren't you?
last?
You didn't set a
Oh, it's been
timer,
an hour
you
already. Alright, well, if we're gonna be banished from this place, might as well just have one more adventure, right, guys?
Yeah, let's go in this big bowl of soup.
Alright, so let's go in
But
this
before
one big
we-
adventure as I
This
point
big
to
bowl
my
of soup.
shopping list.
I point at the bowl of soup. Let's dive in here. There's an entire dungeon down here.
Alright, tell me how it is.
I go in it. Well, I found an A. A D?
I feel
An
like it's
E?
lukewarm right now.
It is. It was. I kind of left it there while I was sipping it. It's not having. Hold on. It's not, hold on. I cast bonfire on it. All right, now it's not. Now it's not lukewarm, mostly.
I want to pull
Is there a
Charlotte aside.
spoon? Is there a spoon on the way?
No, I've been drinking out
Sorry,
of it
Jenna,
with
I
just like
know.
a fucking.
Like a dog.
I know.
Like a
I know.
dog.
Is
This
it
bowl,
important?
like the rim of the bowl sitting on the ground, comes up to like chin height for most of you, and it's big enough to swim in. Like this is the size of like an inflatable pool.
Right. You were saying, Eternal?
I pull Charlotte away from the group.
No, by Charlotte.
I'm really impressed with you today.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think you. I think that you did a very good job, but I feel like I should tell you that I told you to go talk to Athozarid or Athozer, yeah, Athozer.
Athozarid.
Is Athozarid. NPL Dry and Nagridon, and I told you that they would help us. I was just doing that to mess with you, because I thought it would be funny if Poyo got yelled at by a dragon. But they are against us even existing here. I talked to Karen, and he said to avoid those 3 specifically because they think that the heroes are too risky and that having adventurers running around doing, like, trying to fight Draevok is dangerous because of how easily we can die and join him, just like Valyard did. But I am very impressed with whenever you went to talk to Zenori. I didn't understand a word you were saying, but you didn't get attacked. Jin didn't die. Whenever you stood up for me to PL Dry, whenever I know your deep respect for the dragons, I am... Shut the hell up, Poya!
I didn't say
This is why we can't have nice things, Tyler. This is why, you know what? All of you lose inspiration.
That's why the chat is the chat is non-canonical anyway. No one sees it, so it doesn't count. No one will ever know what you're talking about.
But I'm
Message
very
from
impressed with
Poyo
you, Charlotte.
Famitine in the chat that
No.
ruined everything. Wow,
No,
Eterna is an
no.
asshole.
No, Alan, I swear to God damn it.
Now you have to
but-
cut it out.
Fucking hell.
I'm very impressed with you, Shalix. I will be happy to make as much alchemist fire as you need me to.
Thank you. For sending me on Wild Goose Chase.
Take it as payback for whenever you were literally a wild goose chase.
Hey, that was the fungus, okay?
That you grew.
Because it told me to grow. Anyway, it's not the point. Look, I know the dragons. I've heard stories. I've lived here for quite a while. I understand that no matter what we said, we weren't gonna get many of them on our side.
Where the hell did my pencil? There it is. Sorry.
They're not concerned with 1, 2, 3 generations of Molas. They are so focused on the end goal that they don't notice that every day with Draevok out there is an eternity of pain and misery. They can't because they don't. They might experience time just like us, but they don't. They live for so long, and they are so powerful that they cannot comprehend how we live a day to day. Same thing goes the other way around though. I completely agree with them that a group of adventurers is dangerous and shouldn't be allowed here. I mean, look at us, and I point to the group who's currently swimming in the bowl of soup.
Whee! Shit, I caught chicken. I caught it. In my mouth.
I stood up to those dragons because... Not because I knew that I was going to change their mind, or I thought that we were actually going to succeed. I stood up to them because it's what I needed to do so that I knew that I did everything I could. It's how you live your life, basically. You do everything you need to do. I mean, not many people would actively try to befriend enemies. But you want more information, you want more power, you want things, and you do whatever you can to achieve those. I respect that.
Thank you.
Now, do you want to jump in the soup? It'll be fun. I'm pretty sure it only goes up to your knees.
I look at the bowl of soup.
Hey guys, I think I haven't seen Ruben got up yet. I think he's drowning. I think he's drowning.
I think Ruben fell in.
You see a whirlpool forming in the soup as Ruben is just inhaling it so fast.
Help!
The level is
I had to sit through all those boring conversations. I finally got my soup.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
But I didn't go shopping, so I should go. Plus, I don't want my fur to get stained that color.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh no.
Not again!
Not again!
Jin, what color are you now?
I'm orange.
Hey, isn't that your favorite color, Jordan?
Oh no. No, it's a poopy kind of orange.
Yeah,
You know
your favorite
what?
color.
You know what? Whenever I go to leave to go to the store, I'm gonna give Shalex the flask with the bones and blood.
Oh, you're
Right.
giving them your bones back.
Yay.
I am never.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have
hey
that
Eterna.
context, and I don't want it.
Hey Eterna, you're not taking all the money with you, right?
I run.
I'm running after.
We're done here.
I cast
turned
I
Jin
cast
on a
pass-
squid, turned
I
into.
cast pass without a trace on Eterna.
Yeah.
What? Why?
I can't
What?
counterspell.
Jin, look what's over there. Freya,
Holy
look what's
shit.
over there.
Holy shit!
Eterna's
Wait.
gone. That's what it is.
Wait, it's just soup.
It's all
Soup.
You know,
It always has
feline
been.
agility. I'm going 90 miles an hour, y'all. I'm out.
You know what? You know what? Let's decide this here.
Oh no.
Let's say Eterna. Either stealth or acrobatics, your choice. Either one will receive the +10 from Pass Without a Trace.
Wait, doesn't that have to be within like a certain range of Shalex?
I'm allowing it.
What? This is unfair.
This
This is rigged. This is rigged.
Jin and Koyo both perception checks at advantage. Because you know exactly where Eterna is at the start of this, and so it should be pretty easy to follow her with your eyes.
Oh,
I do have
sure.
eyes.
Eterna, darkness, go.
Ah.
I got double 9s.
I rolled a 15 plus 7 plus 10.
I got 9 eyes.
So that's like, what,
Do
32?
Oh.
Wow.
13s.
You really thought you got advantage.
You
That was a
still-
lie.
Well, excuse me, I got a D4. A D4 will
Well-
help me.
No,
One thing's
I
for
have
sure.
that thing.
Neither
Oh,
Koyo
fuck,
or
you're
right.
Jin have 20/20 vision.
I told you to give it to Jin.
Koyo
I
has
didn't.
9 vision. Jin
Why
has 13,
didn't you?
13
Jin
vision.
needed it.
So,
Actually, you know what? I cast locate creature.
as you do, you get the sense that Eterna
I don't
is
have it, Alan.
teleporting off-world.
What?
Oh, she went to Mars. I knew
Eterna
she
is
was an alien.
Eterna is escaping and teleporting out of Elbrinveld to a shop of your choice.
Oh, what? the fuck?
Blockbuster. The last
Hey,
blockbuster.
All right, guys.
And or just like casually going to a recommended dragon from Qualixodius to see if you can buy stuff out of their hoard if you want to. But like, it's probably
No.
easier to just go to a shop in the material plane.
All right, guys. Who wants to go to a shopping adventure with me, but without any money?
Oh,
Hey, Jen,
that's
wanna
my
go to my
favorite kind of
hometown? Want to
shopping.
go to my hometown?
Do they have money?
They
I
have
would
they
like-
have money in the hometown, so
All right, let's go.
let's go.
As all of that is happening,
Can I talk to my
Shalex.
grandfather for a second?
Shalex.
Yeah.
As all of that is happening, you hear a voice that you recognize as Slikorna in your mind. You may believe that we long-lived beings know nothing of the day-to-day suffering of the mortals. That is likely the case for most of my siblings. Rydathir, perhaps, is the most knowledgeable other than me. But I do know I spent quite some time living as a human.
Sometimes I forget what is real, my dragon form or my human form.
Thank you for reaching out to me. I try to respond in my head.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
It
Thank you
does.
for reaching out to me. It is true. Well, your siblings, some of them have forgotten or just don't care at the moment. They have bigger things to be worried about. But it's good to know that there are those who still realize that mortals are not just fodder.
If anything, you are the real gift that our parents gave to this world.
Thank you. If there's anything that you need from us, I can always convince everybody to do it. But we are gonna take down Draevok.
I know you will.
Alright. And then just really quick with my grandfather, I would want to try to see if there was a way that if he had any items that prevented scrying or divination magic from affecting me and or my friends. An amulet or anything so that we would be covered so that we don't have to worry about any divination.
As you approach Qualixodius and ask him this, he says, "Is there any particular reason you need this? Are you simply trying to protect yourself from divination from Draevok and his cohorts? Or are you seeking to hide something from Q and I?"
I'll never lie to you, grandfather. There's no point in it. While, yes, I do believe that we should be protected from Draevok, there are some things that we're gonna have to do that I'd rather you two not have.
We already know.
Yeah.
It's okay. If you succeed in destroying Draevok, you will have gained such favor as to maybe earn forgiveness. Even if not, you will have exceeded the strength of the gods anyways.
Yeah, you're right.
Once he falls, no one will truly be able to tell you what to do.
You're right. Thank you. Now about that stuff in that room.
I have a few things that I might be willing to loan you.
Thank you.
What in particular are you thinking of? If you would like silver, you may roll 18 D100.
Yes, I would. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, we got 2 13s. We got a nice spread.
They're not all on the same table.
That's fine.
So there is. Let's see here.
Wait, Silver, add a D4 to that.
If you would like to, you may choose one of those numbers and add a D4 to it.
Ooh. Which is the highest number? 91? Ooh. Should I add a D4 to 91, you guys? Let's make it a possible 95?
91.
Oh no! I'm doing it to 64.
Yeah, you gotta get 69.
It's not gonna work, Alan.
Well, there's a
I got 65. There's a 65.
There's 65.
Okay.
You can get 69.
Okay.
Go,
Okay.
go, go.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah! It's 69!
Holy fuck.
Nice!
Nice.
Okay. 29 is... $57 is... $91 is... is... $65 is... Or excuse me, that's supposed to be 69. That does change that, actually. $79. Do 35. Oh boy. What was that one? 35? No, that was... Fuck, I lost count. Ooh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. And then... Five is... Oh boy. Yeah, I suppose he'd have that. Not giving you that one. Roll one more. Roll a d100. One more. Sure. Snappy, yes, we will be. I'm doing this, and then I'm doing shopping episode, and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Alright.
Okay. 45. And 78 and 13. Interesting, interesting. And then 13 is... sure. I'm not giving you that.
I like that. I'm not giving you that.
That instead, and then 43. Can't do that one either.
Okay.
Sure.
Alan, it's,
That'll work.
Sorry, Alan. It's past the time I'm supposed to have left already. Can you send me a list of the stuff, and then I'll disperse them out next time?
So what I'm doing here,
Yes.
I have a list of stuff here. Okay? Each party member may choose one item from this list.
Got it.
Okay? I'm gonna hit enter and I'm gonna regret it immediately.
Enter.
But that is approximately what you rolled.
Oh, I want that item. I also want that +2 shield. And that oath bolt. You know what, you guys? This is all just mine. Thank you.
But each party member may choose one item from that list. Robbie, I'm not letting you choose for Alex. Although I imagine I know what Alex is going to choose.
You probably get the healing stuff.
No, he's getting the potion of giant storm strike.
No, he's getting the carpet. The magic carpet, of course. Because he's pretty. He needs
From
the
what I saw, he needs the healing stuff.
From what I'm aware of, I think he wants the shield, but we'll let
Actually,
Alex make
that
that
might-
decision.
Yeah.
Regardless, anyone else, those are the magic items at your disposal there, from Qualixodius.
Alright. So, I'll go in order really fast. And you guys say what you want. Ready? And... Pollo, go!
I generally don't know. I'm just
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look all
I'm
these
just
up.
skimming through it.
I know.
Jin, go!
I want the gloves of swimming and climbing.
You got him.
Yeah,
You're a
let's
monkey
go.
now.
No.
Holy shit.
You're a monkey now.
Okay. Okay.
Is mine.
Asya, go!
Asya, do you know which one of those things you would like?
Fuck, I don't know what's been taken. I wasn't listening.
The only thing that's been
Literally
taken,
one thing.
the only thing
Oh,
that's been
okay.
taken is the gloves of swimming
no,
and climbing.
no, everything has been taken. Sorry.
For context, by the way,
You want the
Jordan.
+2 shield?
Gloves of swimming and climbing. While wearing these gloves, swimming and climbing don't cost you extra movement, and you have a +5 bonus to athletics checks made to climb or swim.
Oh yeah, no, I looked it beforehand. It just
Okay.
sounded cool.
Okay.
Okay,
As long as
+2
you know what
shield
you're
to
getting.
Ossia.
I do.
+2 shield to Ossia.
Ossia is
Yeah.
taking the +2 shield. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Eterna, go.
The carpet of flying.
Yes. Is that a question or a statement?
Statement.
Got it. Carpet of flying to Eterna. Pollo, back to you.
I'm still looking through them.
Okay, Alan, your choice.
What would be good for a warlock? That's what I'm trying to look for.
I don't know, I just started looking up random ones, and carpet of flying seemed decent.
Alright, I'm gonna take the Iron Stone of Agility.
Okay, so let's list these off. So we have Jen is taking Ossia is taking the +2 shield. You might have to fight Ruben over that.
I want to see that.
There's a staff of woodlands.
There is a staff of the woodlands. That's something that only you could take. I think it's druid only.
Let's see, agility.
Eterna took the carpet of flying. Shalix wants the iron stone of agility. Yes.
If the shield is a point of contention, I would be interested in taking the Iron Stone.
And I will note that, like, once you take these items, you can. I mean, obviously, the carpet of flying is more of a group item than it is a like personal item.
Yeah.
Anyways, so like taking these items it doesn't mean that you can you can't share them or like toss them around or whatever. It's just a limit on which ones you can get, and each person gets to pick one.
Okay, really quick,
Okay.
what is your dexterity at?
9.
Yeah.
14.
14? I have it at 18, so this would put me at 20.
Alright,
Go with
Alan.
that then.
Yes, Jordan.
Can I do a swapsies? Because I just looked at something else.
What do you want?
And I
to
just
do?
looked it up.
Look at? I swear
looked
to
at-
God.
I looked at the boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna go for those.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even.
Yeah. I was completely ready for you to take the swimming one.
I rolled those and I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, Jin's gonna be real happy with those.
I didn't even read them until just now.
Yeah.
I think you should have stayed with it. I think that would have been funny as fuck.
Listen, I could have just climbed everywhere, man.
Exactly. And swimming, bro?
Listen, the shopping episode could involve those gloves.
No. Shopping, quote unquote.
Borrowing without permission.
Exactly.
Iron Stone, my armor class is 21. I am nearly unhittable.
I can change that.
I can also change that.
I can also change that.
To make me unhittable?
Yeah.
So, with the carpet, since you mentioned it being a group item, I assume it is the larger size.
You can choose what size you really want it to be. Probably not the smallest size though.
Yeah,
The
because the
1
smallest
cubic
size could only
meter.
carry one person. I don't know how much everyone in the party weighs, but
Good. That would be rude to.
Yeah, that'd be rude to ask.
Yeah,
to
very
use that.
insensitive.
Yeah.
I mean, half of us are wearing armor, so like, it's very skewed.
I'm on fire.
I used to.
I'm on fire.
It's very skewed because like my armor doesn't weigh anything technically because bag of holding wibbly wobbly. But
I would say each size of carpet can carry like the smallest size can carry one person, the second smallest can carry 2, and then 3, and then probably the whole party.
so
Okay.
the biggest one can carry the whole party.
I would say the biggest one can carry the whole party at a time.
Is this a set size, or every time that like I whip it out, I could change it?
It's a set size.
Hmm. How many people can Pelio cast fly on to?
2. Actually, no. I think it might be 3 now.
Yeah, because you're
I
9th level
have to
warlock, so
go.
you have 5th level slots, so it's 3.
I
Yeah.
have to go. Asya, if you really want the Iron Stone, tell me. I'll look for one of the other items. But yeah, I gotta go. Bye.
No
I
problem.
might
Bye.
get longevity, but for like, not for me, but for someone else. Like Robbie. Robbie's pretty old, I think.
Yeah. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, some cool stuff. There's also a potion of supreme healing in there, which is kind
Oh,
of funny.
I saw that. It's
And a potion of storm giant strength, which is also kind of funny.
I saw that one. That looked cool.
But yeah, currently, Jin has the Boots of Elvenkind. Asya has either the +2 shield, or if Ruben wants the +2 shield, Asya has the Iron Stone of Agility. Eterna is taking the Carpet of Flying. Shalix is taking the Iron Stone of Agility, or if Asya takes the Iron Stone of Agility, Shalix is going to look again.
He can stick. They can stick with the Iron Stone. If I'm not getting the shield, I'll take the Beat of Force.
Ooh, okay.
But we'll see.
And then I think the last person here that we haven't heard from is Poyo. Pressure's on, bud.
Well, I said
Potion of
so
longevity.
far I'm thinking of longevity, but not for me, obviously, because I am already baby looking already.
I mean, you can always go for
Shit.
the supreme healing.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Wait.
I'm gonna
What is
waste
the
it.
potion of longevity?
One. Just reduce age. I'm probably gonna use it as a ultimatum or something. Later down the line.
Potion of longevity.
Hey, give me-
Potion very rare. When you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years. Each time you subsequently drink one, there is a 10% cumulative chance that you instead age by 1d6 plus 6 years. Suspended in this amber liquid are a scorpion's tail, an adder's fang, a dead spider, and a tiny heart that, against all reason, is still beating. These ingredients vanish when the potion is opened.
It wouldn't do anything to me if I drank it, would it? Like, make me younger, but it wouldn't, like, change.
Not a
No.
noticeable amount.
Okay. Because I'd love to be like, yo, if... if I could, but...
No, that's not quite
Why
how
do
that
I always
works.
have to be a team player?
Hmm.
But yeah, for now, that's what we're looking at. You
Says the one
guys,
who just took all the money.
you guys are free to look at other stuff, or jump in the portal with Eterna and shopping episode.
Oh, we can
For,
just
like,
go with
the
her?
next- The
Yeah,
next
you guys
hour.
can just go with her if you want.
Oh, I thought you just fucking left us.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Well, I will join.
Okay. So, Eterna,
Mhm.
where do you go shopping?
Hey, Alan, look in your DMs real quick.
Yes, I saw the message that you sent me on Roll20, and yeah, kinda.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I was
let me
very
just
prepared
repost
for it too.
my shopping list.
I wasn't. You know, a scented candle probably makes a pretty good bludgeoning weapon.
Jordan would know that.
What's the biggest market I've seen? I feel like Liechtenstein Harbor has everything.
Liechtenstein Harbor has a lot. The biggest market that you have seen personally.
It wouldn't be in Skvesk, would it?
Hmm?
It wouldn't be in like Skvesk or like Skavex. Not the dragon, but the one in Kadora Bay.
That's a potential one. That's definitely bigger than Liechtenstein Harbor is. But looking at the map of the Shattered Isles, yeah, probably the biggest and certainly the richest, like market that you've ever been in would be in Skavesk.
Okay.
Or Port Coltrane is pretty big too. But they're both.
Which one do I think is cheaper?
The cheapest of them is probably either Port Coltrane or Liechtenstein Harbor. Kadora Bay, as Poyo would know, is kind of a rich people area. So like. You can go there. Things might be a little bit like marked up there, but they would likely have the greatest selection. Port Coltrane is like a middle ground as far as your experience goes, and then of course you know Liechtenstein Harbor. Jin, you spent time in Ylisandor. Were you ever in Sala?
That.
The capital of Ylisandor.
Oh, definitely.
You were definitely there?
Yeah.
You would know then that Sala is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, markets in the world. You've probably heard of the Market of Craftford in Erau as a hub of naval trade, and sort of pretty much everything goes through Craftford at one point or another.
All right.
And then Ruben would be vaguely familiar with the idea that Relevem is a pretty big city, and people tend to be very fair there. It has a good reputation as a city.
I would know that.
Yes, Ruben would know that.
Yeah, you would.
I want to go to where it has the best market with the best prices. Take me to Walmart.
Unfortunately, there's no fantasy Walmart.
There's no fantasy Costco?
There's no fantasy Costco.
What the fuck kind of world do we live in? God damn.
But there's
What about a
plenty
fantasy Home Depot?
There's
What about a fantasy Home Depot?
There's plenty of options for you to choose from, and prices and availability will vary depending on which option you choose. And it's not just your choice. Everyone can, like, pick this out.
Where do y'all think we should go? Because we're gonna get the ring of protection, and like we're gonna get the shit that I put in the chat.
Oh yeah, I should probably put the shit that I want in the chat too.
I don't think we
What?
can buy your shit.
No.
Why not? You don't even know how much it is.
That depends on where you go. Maybe it's
With
available.
Stein?
Maybe it's not.
Whoa, that's too expensive there, bud.
I haven't even posted.
I know.
I've also added a little item.
Thinking ahead, thinking
Right.
ahead.
Yeah, thinking ahead. That is my list.
Okay, so
I'm asking Alex if he has anything in particular he wants to buy, because he did talk to me a little bit earlier.
Hey, good thinking, good thinking.
But then you didn't listen, did you?
No, I 100%.
yeah, you got Ruben killed.
Yeah.
I remember
Ruben's
that.
dead now.
No, I
remember that
distinctly-
happening.
I distinctly remember Silver got us killed because he talked shit to the dragons, so they murdered us
Yep.
immediately.
I like how that
And I
is
stood in the
exactly
back and
what
watched.
happened.
yeah.
You just stand there and watched.
Yeah, I
Like-
kind of
like a
like
menace.
see,
just-
they were murdering
whoa.
you guys, and I just sort of raised my hand and I was like, "Hey, I don't remember
Have
what
some of
happened,
that."
so can you like not do that to me?" And they
And
were
then
like,
they
"Oh,
killed
sure,
you.
bud." No. And then before they killed me, I said, "Well, Alex said that I can't die, and so please."
And then they had
And
mercy on you.
his word is law.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, the
Well,
Alex.
as long as he's not here,
Yeah.
he has to be in a
Um,
different place for it to be law.
But how do y'all feel about Sala and Yolissandor that has like everything?
If we go to Sala, I will have to stay disguised the entire time.
Why is that, Jin?
I have a bit of a reputation in that country. If you catch my drift, huh? I'm a wanted criminal.
I'd
You
point
what?
to your headband in
You.
disguise.
What, you? Jin?
Oh, I know, such an honest man like me, could never happen.
Yeah. You stole me that 500 platinum that you stole from me, man.
What are you talking about?
I had 500
Actually,
platinum on me.
You're
and it's
gaslighting
gone.
me.
You know
No.
what? You know what, Jin?
Sala
you know
is
this
also, as a note, Ruben would likely be a little iffy about going to Sala because that is where Ruben's dad is.
Oh, we should definitely wait for Alex then.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go somewhere
What about
else.
the
Honestly, waiting
the
for
shop
Alex
and-
might be a good idea anyway, because he would probably want to buy stuff here. And he hasn't responded yet.
There will be more opportunity to buy more stuff later. Just don't spend all the money.
Exactly.
Let's
And
go
we can
to
always ask for more
Fort
money.
Portrait.
Don't do what Silver would do.
That's
Ask for
why.
more
Okay.
money.
That's why I have the money.
I was going to
should
go on a
rob the
tangent.
bank.
I was gonna go on a tangent about what Silver would do. That's a whole other conversation I want to have, by the way.
No
Oh,
one knows
God.
what Silver would do. Silver doesn't know what Silver would do.
Silver is
That's
an
a good-
enigma.
Yeah, Silver doesn't know what Silver would do. That's pretty accurate.
All right.
What was the one that you said I was familiar with, Alan?
Skavesk, which is the capital city of the Shattered Isles on Kadora Bay.
Have any of us ever been to the capital of Casternia?
Capital of Casternia, Castern?
Yeah.
None of you have been there, but it's certainly, I mean, it's a capital city, so there's got to be some stuff there, right? None of you are really familiar with it.
I do plan on going there anyways because that's where the place where that one blacksmith is that can do the weapons.
Not in the city specifically, but like
In the
northern
capital.
Casternia.
I thought you said the capital, but okay.
I might have said
He's
the
good.
capital. If I had said the capital, I'm going to retcon that to northern Casternia,
That's fair.
closer to the border.
Do y'all want to go to Port Coltrane or Scaves?
We can go to Port Coltrane.
Port Court trade.
Sounds fire.
What do you think, Alex? Should we go?
Yeah, Ruben, where should we go?
I knew it.
I knew it.
Asya, do you have any preference?
Ruben stares directly at Shalex and says, I think we should go to that one place where you were a goose and terrorized everything and I missed it.
Relive the good memories.
The good memories. I remember that.
And then Ruben unsays that because Ruben probably wouldn't actually say that, but I think it would be funny.
Oh wait, didn't we like piss off a guy from there or something?
Oh yeah, no, Asya.
They,
Asya can definitely take him though.
Robbie's no longer
But they
with
don't have
us
a
for the time
marketplace.
being, so we just wait a bit.
R.I.P. Robbie.
BRB or RB.
Yeah, Yanyan or Yongnam wouldn't have a marketplace that would have everything.
Not a really good one, no.
Oh, fucking...
To Port Coltrane.
Okay.
Yeah, just pick a random spot on the map and go.
Portal noises. These are the noises of a
Wait,
portal.
this is where the beholder is. Oh
no.
Into combat we go.
Everybody roll initiative.
Man.
Are you ready for another 6 hours of combat?
Yay!
That's my favorite
I
part
whip
to
out
do.
the carpet of flying, cast darkness, and fly away.
Amen.
With the money.
With the money. Sure. So, as you arrive back in
Wait,
Port
hold on,
Coltrane-
Alan.
Yeah?
Do you have sound notifications off for Discord?
Womp womp.
What do you mean?
Am I gonna hear Discord notifications in the recording?
No, you're not going to.
No.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
What the hell are you about to
'Cause
spam
usually-
to Alan?
No, because usually he's do not disturb, so Discord notifications, and I don't have to.
Discord has started doing streamer mode whenever I open OBS to record sessions, so...
Oh shit. Discord doing something good?
Never thought I'd see the day.
It's been doing
Never
streamer
done
mode for forever whenever you open up OBS. at
Yes.
least for me.
I never use streamer mode, so I wouldn't know. Jordan would though.
I've never
But
even...
it lets me get the notifications without having the notification sound, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah. So, as you step through the portal into Port Coltrane, you appear with little to no fanfare on the docks there. You can see the city spread out above you and in front of you. Above you, the shadow of the adamantine cable between the Skybridge Temple and the floating islands of rain casts a linear shadow across the city. It's been a while since you've been here. Some of you maybe longer than others. But nevertheless, you stand in the middle of Port Coltrane.
I remember.
There's a couple of
I do have a question.
Yeah?
Do you know what Silver is going to use the alchemist fire for?
I have no idea what that man has
You
in his
really,
head.
you really expected Silver to tell Alan that? He didn't.
Yeah,
I
that ain't gonna
figured I would
happen.
ask.
I'm
Like, do
pretty
I
sure
need,
he
like...
wants to put it on his arrows.
Okay, because that's where I'm like, do I need to make, like, a cup or, like, a gallon? Like...
Oh, you
Don't-
just
don't use up all the
drenched,
money
just
now.
Completely drenched. Just completely drenched.
Drains the
entire
bowl of soup.
arrow and
Fills it with alchemist fire.
Bird,
Laughs
baby,
maniacally. The turn has finally snapped.
Alchemist fire, by the way,
Be
is
like
basically the same substance as Greek fire. That's sort of like this oily, goopy stuff that burns even like in water and stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, Alan, quick question. If I just dip one of my fucking spikes in there, would it just ignite?
It wouldn't just like normally ignite. You'd have to ignite it. It's,
Oh, yeah.
It's like a special
I don't know why I
kind
said
of.
it like that,
It's like a
but-
special kind of goopy oil.
Yeah.
That burns especially well.
Special.
How much would it take to fill... Like, how much money would it cost to get the ingredients to make enough to fill, like... like half a gallon?
Half a gallon, 50 gold.
So 1 gallon is 100 gold?
Sure.
Cool, I'm gonna get shit to make. Can we just say I go ahead and I make it?
Yeah. Count it as 4 flasks of alchemist fire in your
In my inventory?
Yeah, in your inventory. Count it as 4 flasks.
Is it the same ratio as that one time I tried to make sleeping darts or whatever, where it's like 3 arrows per 1 flask?
No. No, that is not the same ratio. For this,
What
I'd
the
say,
hell am I carrying?
I don't know.
I don't know, but suddenly, my character has too much shit. What added like 200 pounds to my inventory? What?
Gold.
Sorry, I was sleeping
Oh
in there.
shit, you're right. Okay.
Gold is heavy.
Gold is heavy.
But yeah,
But-
so 100 gold
yeah.
will make 4 flasks. Each flask probably makes 5 arrows. So 20 shots should be enough.
Cool. Let me add that in. 4 flasks. How much is a ring of protection?
You don't see a ring of protection available.
What does a ring of protection do?
Damn.
It's just like a
Ring
+1
of
to AC.
protecting.
+1 to AC and saving throws, I think.
Yeah.
But you don't see one available.
You can see if there's a cloak of protection. Basically does the same thing.
Yeah, can I look for a
Oh,
cloak of
fuck you.
protection?
You see one available, but it doesn't necessarily look like it's in the best shape. But it's available for 1,000 gold.
I look at it. If I slapped it with mending, would that make it in the best shape?
Mending is not going to help a magic item.
Okay. Oh, wait, can not alchemists, can artificers fix magical items?
If it breaks, you might be able to fix it, but either way, you're not going to be able to get it to a state where you know that it'll never break.
We can go to somewhere else to get the production.
Yeah. Are there any fun arrows?
There are. You see, in the time that you've been gone, the lady who was selling the flask arrows, that could like take a potion or a liquid in the tip of the arrow, and still be balanced and whatnot, has apparently expanded her enterprise, and you see some of those for sale. Each one of those is 10 gold. You also see it's labeled as an arrow of slaying. But it doesn't specify necessarily what creature it is for. But there is one of those available for 200 gold.
I asked him if I can hold it for a second.
If you're planning on identifying it, that's already been done.
So what it says, arrow of slaying. Any arrow shot well enough can kill something. So what does the arrow of slaying make it special?
There's a particular creature, we don't know what, but there's a particular creature that it's enchanted specifically to slay, or a particular type of creature, rather. Like, there's arrows of dragon slaying, although they're rare. There's arrows of gnoll slaying, or arrows of goblin slaying, and hitting a creature, especially a weaker creature, with an arrow of slaying that's attuned to that specific creature, typically instantly kills it, no matter how powerful. More powerful creatures might be able to resist its effects, but it is still... the magic in it is attuned to the biology of a particular creature.
So if it were for, instead of like a weaker creature, if it were for like, I don't know, let's say like a beholder.
If it was an arrow of beholder slaying, it likely wouldn't kill the beholder immediately, but it would do a good chunk of damage. The arrow itself knows where to strike on that particular creature to inflict the gravest wound.
I turn to the party. Sharlocks would definitely buy this with no hesitation, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Can't think of a reason for him for them not to.
Yeah. Sure. Why not? 200?
Absolutely.
That's what the price was, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't just double or something.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Oh god, can I do math? Oh my god. There we go. So 1 mystery slaying arrow.
Now, I noticed you were looking for a ring of protection. Is protection something that you're in need of?
Yes?
I do have a brooch of shielding, if that's something that you might want. Resistance to the most pure magic, as well as immunity to certain common spells.
Such as.
Magic missile. Resistance to force damage and immunity to magic missile. And we have this here for 600. No? Not your cup of tea?
No.
Well then. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Do you know where I can find a bag of beans? And I stare at Poyo.
I do that smug smile.
I have in my possession.
Not magic, the ones to eat in a bowl
It
of
can
soup.
be magic.
No.
A used bag
I
of
wouldn't
beans.
mind.
There are only 2 beans left in the bag, but they are of the most magic variety.
What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna cause chaos with just 2 beans to turn up.
You always find a way.
I can sell
If
you
nothing
the bag.
else.
I can sell you the bag for 450 gold.
What do the beans even do?
Whatever they want to, when planted and watered. You've heard
What
the
if you,
legend
what
of
if you put them in soup?
You've heard the legend of Jack and the Beanstalk. These are those beans.
Yeah, definitely not.
I don't know who is this Jack or Beanstalk, but he has me sold. I want these beans.
Does Jin speak Undercommon or Deep Speech? I think he speaks Undercommon.
I do speak Undercommon. Oh, wait, let me hit the button. I did it.
Good job.
I want to whisper. You know what? I can do you one better. I want to encode thoughts. No, you know what? Not encode thoughts. Sending.
You're gonna
I
cast
want
sending
this.
to the guy right in front of you.
Yes, so that the shopkeep won't hear. There's no way he could know.
Wait, to Jin or to...
To Jin.
Okay. So only Jin hears this.
Only Jin hears this. If you want the beans badly enough, I dare you to steal them.
You can reply to this message.
Why the hell do I want the beans?
I elbow Poyo.
Ah.
And look at Jin.
Oh, fine. Alright, cause a distraction.
Do you have anything else? Like, is there anything else in the back? Like we're looking for, like rare metals.
Rare metals.
Oh yes,
Like that weird air metal.
You got any
Whetstone?
mithril?
I do keep a small supply of mithril and adamantine for the more craft-oriented. But the way you say rare makes me think you mean more than just magical. What in particular are you looking for?
Like Withstein or
we're specifically looking for
Fair enough,
Flameheart.
Thank you.
We're specifically looking for Flameheart, Malchium, and Meridium. I'm not sure if you carry any of those.
I think I can show you something you might enjoy. Come with me, good sir.
All right, I shall follow you away from here.
To a secondary location.
To a secondary location that is not here.
And you never saw Jin again.
And that's how Jin died.
New character.
New character.
And that's how Leonidas came back to the party.
Hey guys, what up?
Man, I
That
had the
crazy
weirdest
adventure.
dream. I fell asleep in this tavern.
Leonidas, I thought you fucking died.
Man, you won't
Let's
believe
shut
this,
up here.
but I think George is evil.
You know, I think
It-
that
it-
George guy.
It might just be a hunch, guys.
I think he lied to me.
It might have been joshing all of us.
What? No.
So
Or
he
if
takes
you
you
know.
into sort of a side section of this shop. This is like the large version of like a downtown like the if you've ever been in like an antique store where they each have like sectioned off like cubby holes and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
This is kind of like that. He takes you to a particular like cubby, that's like far in the back, and he like shifts back a false panel in the wall, and you can see there is a glass case, with 6 different locks on the top of the case, like holding it closed.
Oh dear lord.
And within, you can see probably 24 different metals, varying quantities of each. You recognize Malchium as one of them. There are no flame hearts here.
Fuck. Shit.
But you
That's the most I need.
You recognize there's Malchium here, as well as a slew of others. And he says, this collection is a impressive feat, to say the least. It is a collection of ingots from each of the outer planes. You're familiar with your planar cosmology, are you not?
Not as much as I would like to. I know the basics, I guess.
Malchium is from the elemental plane of Earth. That is one of the 4 inner planes. There are also 16 outer planes, and what we have here is an array of metals forged in each of them. I'm not familiar with the names of the metals.
Do any of them look exceptionally, like... Do any of them look, like, off-putting than the others?
Off-putting as bad thing, or...
As, like, noticeable? Like glowing or something?
There are a fair few of them that are glowing. If you give me a second, I can actually... If you want me to take the time to run through a description of each of them.
Nah.
I was gonna say, if you bring Eterna, I can probably since she's an artificer, she might be able to identify each of them. To be like, oh, this is what we need, this is what we don't need.
Do you know what the other outer planes are?
I know what each of the outer planes is. That is Mount Celestia, the 7 heavens of Mount Celestia, the twin paradises of Bitopia, the blessed fields of Elysium, the wilderness of the Beastlands, the Olympian glades of Arborea, the heroic domains of Ysgard, the ever-changing chaos of Limbo, the windswept depths of Pandemonium, the infinite layers of the Abyss, the Tartarian depths of Carceri, the grey waste of Hades, the bleak eternity of Gehenna, the 9 hells of Bator, the infinite battlefield of Acheron, the clockwork nirvana of Mechanus, and the peaceable kingdoms of Arcadia.
Man, it's almost like you read that off of a piece of paper.
He slowly shuffles like a notepad back into his pocket. I keep a pocket guide for specific customers such as yourself.
Do you mind if I bring my other friend here, Eterna? She seems more in tune with these sort of things.
As a security precaution, I can only display these to one person at a time. But if you would be happy to join the rest of your companions back at the entrance...
Sure.
Very well. He closes the hidden compartment, and taps on a piece of the wood there, and your memory of the hidden compartment is erased. You remember seeing the metals, but you don't remember where you saw them.
Whoa. Bit of tomfoolery.
And he leads you back to the front of the store. And which companion did you want me to show these to?
The tall, scary one.
I'm very tempted to say Pollo.
Oh, God.
I am very
Yes.
tempted.
Yes. D20. Roll with weird dice. D20. Even or odd. Odd or even. Let's
Alright,
go.
no. This is actually important to what I'm doing. Alright, Eterna.
Damn.
Alright, I'm rolling.
Woo! Yay!
Alright, even or odd, Tyler?
Odd.
Because
Hey,
odd is
you'll
left,
never-
and left is always right.
You'll never believe what I rolled, Tyler.
7.
7.
I knew it.
Oh, technically, 7 is also even.
Seven.
No, I don't believe that.
Seven.
What do you mean?
I don't
Steven.
believe 7 is even.
Can you spell 7 for me?
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah, exactly.
Svine.
Yes.
There you go.
That's still 5 letters. That's still odd.
Unfortunately.
S-E-I-V-E-N.
That's not what I was. That's not what I was. I'm saying, fucking take the S away from 7, Jordan.
Evan. I did it.
I get it. I get the reference.
What?
God damn it, Evan.
One Piece.
What?
What?
So,
Did I indirectly make a One Piece reference?
Yeah.
No.
Good job, Jordan.
So,
You became one.
Eterna, as you step back and you follow, this is like a burly dwarven man. Kind of tall for a dwarf, but still much shorter than you are.
Yeah.
But, like, bulging muscles. Very clearly, like, gym bro.
If only we went here like a week ago.
But he pulls you into this, like, sort of concealed alcove and opens up the hidden compartment. And you see the same 6 locks on this glass case and the 20 different metals.
And they're from every plane?
Your friend said that you might have some information about these. This is a collection of materials, metals forged from each outer plane, as well as a few others. You are, of course, familiar with your planar cosmology,
Yes.
Eden said, not wanting Alan to read the list of planes again.
Yes. So the planes that I'm interested in, I'm just gonna ask you out of play instead of trying to like be like, oh, this metal, that metal.
Yeah.
anything from the Shadowfells?
There is nothing from the Shadowfells.
Would I know the properties of a metal from Limbo?
As you look, you see one of the metals, one of the ingots, almost has like the oily rainbow coloration of like almost a fluid, and the colors seem to be slowly shifting within the metal. And he says, "That one right there, that's from Limbo. A plane of chaos. It is just as unpredictable as the place it was forged."
If I attempted to make a blade from this, would I be able to, like, I stab someone with it? What would happen? Anything special, or just they got stabbed?
There is certainly a chance for additional damage, depending on the alignment of the metal at the moment of the strike. There are also potentials for other effects: banishment, petrification, to name a few. As I said, the metal is very unpredictable.
But it would react the same to a living versus undead creature?
Perhaps. The metal is quite unpredictable. I would recommend making the handle out of a different material if you were to make a blade out of... I'm going to say limbinium, and everyone is going to make fun of me for it. But I'm going to make up that name on the spot and say it's limbinium. Uh-oh, Jordan's making fun of me. Hold on, he's typing. Oh no! Limbinium, these nuts! How could I have ever foreseen this? I've been defeated.
So there is, they have Malchium or Meridium?
They have Malchium.
Malchium? How much for the Malchium?
The Malchium... How much do you need? This is not the full collection. This is simply a set of display.
I just need one ingot.
Yeah, we only need one ingot.
One ingot I could be willing to part with for 300 gold.
What a steal.
What would I roll to be like, is that a steal? Would that be insight or intelligence?
Insight.
Or like history? Insight?
Well, insight, or since this is a planar material, insight or religion?
Insight or religion? I'm gonna go with religion. That is a religion. 13 plus 4, so 17.
17. In your studies, and in the things that you've encountered, you're aware of several places where this metal is used ceremonially, and it is likely that he is overcharging you, but if he is, it's not by much. That ingot, based on how prominent you've seen it be used in certain worship services for certain deities, Gungear in particular, you reckon the ingot is probably worth between 200 and 250 gold pieces. 300 is not unreasonable, especially given that it is a part of a collection that you are buying only a piece of. But you could likely, with a good roll, maybe haggle him down a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to haggle him down a little bit. And say, like, I'm just gonna, like, look at it. You said 250? Sure, I'll take it.
I did not say 250. I said 300.
You're not even gonna let me roll.
If perhaps you were interested in some other metals here, I could perhaps provide a discount.
Do you
These
have...
metals are equally as difficult to sell as they are to get one's hands on in the first place.
Of the ones that are from, like, the Divine Planes...
The Outer Planes.
The Outer Planes. Do I recognize any that I think might be more effective against undead?
Likely the piercing light metal that you see that is connected to Mount Celestia. As well as perhaps from the Wilderness of the Beastlands, this sort of almost like wooden looking metal. It almost looks like a fossilized tree.
You mean petrified wood?
Yeah, like petrified tree bark. But with that same like sheen, metallic sheen. From the Wilderness of the Beastlands. Really anything from the good aligned planes would likely do well against undead. Those being Mount Celestia, Bitopia, Elysium, and the Beastlands, and Arborea.
What's Arborea?
The Olympian Glades of Arborea is the home plane of some of the deities of the elves. Not Lirvani, but some of Lirvani's agents and some other great elven heroes. It is a place of violent moods and deep affections, whim backed with steel, and passions that blaze brightly until they burn out. It is similar in ways to the Feywild, with a sort of rejoice in emotion of all forms. But without the sort of darker side that the Feywild has.
How much of you said not Ouroboros.
Arborea.
Arborea. How much or how many ingots do you have from Arborea?
There are 6 here. I could potentially get my hand on a 7th if need be. But given you're only interested in 1 ingot of Malchium, Arboreum is 6 ingots should be more than you need.
How many ingots does it take to make a sword?
It depends on the size of the sword. And the size of the ingot. Maybe 1 ingot could potentially make a dagger and a half. 2 ingots could probably make a short sword with a little left over. to make a full longsword, you'd probably need 4.
What if I were to try to, say, gild Asia's hammer with it?
To gild a already existing weapon would probably only take 1.
I assume the properties would be added to the hammer?
To a certain extent. Maybe not as strongly as if the hammer was made of the material entirely, but...
And then I can make a dagger with, like, 1 ingot, you said?
Yeah. One ingot would make, like, a dagger and, like, have a little bit left over.
I'm just gonna get 2 ingots of that then, and 1 ingot of the, Malchium.
In that case, I can certainly mark the Malchium down to 250 for that ingot, and then 400 for each of the Arboriums.
I gotta pull up my calculator.
So that would
for
be
that one.
1,050 gold for the 3 ingots there.
You said 1,050?
Yep, 1,050 for 3. For the 2 Arborium and the 1 Malchium.
Alright, and then can you spell Arborium for me?
Sure. Arborium.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, I'm going to buy those, and I assume that while I've been talking to this dude, that Jin has stolen beans.
Let's find out. Hey Jin, why don't you roll a stealth check, a sleight of hand check, and an initiative check?
Well, it's a good thing I got my new boots. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Hey.
So you can Limbinium those nuts.
Alright, I'm gonna Limbinium these hooplas. Hoopla!
29 is good.
Sleight of hand.
27 is good.
What was the last one you said?
Initiative.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
Wow.
pretty good. Yo, I just aced that test.
Yeah, so with every single result at or above 25, is there anything else in here that you would like to steal that you might be looking for? Because you can definitely manage it. Do you want to just grab something random?
Yeah, let's just see what we find.
See what
Rob
you
the
find.
register.
Roll 2d100.
And 43.65.
I assume if you had a choice between a gem and a cloak, you would probably go after the gem.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Shiny.
Shiny.
You pick up a almost like it's mostly clear, but there's like a faint green tint on one side and a faint red tint on the other. Of like a circular gemstone. It's set in a ring of gold attached to a sort of long stick, almost like a monocle on a stick, almost. But this,
Like opera glasses, but it's a diamond?
kind of. But it's also only one glass.
Monocle.
Yes, like a monocle, but on a stick instead of on a chain.
Got it.
You have no idea what it does, but it looks valuable. I mean, there's at least gold in its construction, so.
It has to be magical. It has to be. Alright, Flamio Hotman.
Yeah. So you snag the bag of beans with 2 beans remaining, and a gem of seeing.
I wish Jim can see.
It's not on my character sheet. Sorry, I can't do it.
See these nuts.
Wow!
You just got limbiniumed.
You just got soundbited, bitch.
No!
Good job.
No.
The sheer panic in Eden's voice.
Oh, yo.
Get got it.
Get gotted.
Alright, is there anything else that anyone wants to chat for real quick? Or... Because we're like 30 minutes over.
I put something in your DMs, but I don't think you want Poyo to have that, I'd assume.
Yeah, I saw that and I ignored it.
Yeah, I figured.
Wow.
You didn't have to fucking say it out loud on camera.
I didn't until you asked about it.
You brought this upon yourself.
No,
You
I
brought
meant
this
the
upon yourself.
No, I meant the straight up ignoring part.
Ah. Hold on, let me pause the recording real quick. There you go.
What? I wasn't listening.
Oh, well, I've unpaused the
Oh, you said I
recording.
can have it? Alright,
No.
I'm adding it to my inventory right now. Yep.
I will
And
delete
it's in.
Poyo's character sheet.
I got 50 cans of soup. Which, of course, give me 1,000,000 charisma. So now I'm all powerful and shit. 'Cause that's what soup does.
While we are here, is there anything that looks like anything that is interesting?
Anything
Ooh,
interesting?
anti-scrying stuff.
Anti-scrying stuff. There is a amulet of proof against detection and location. Which whoever's wearing the amulet would be immune to the scrying spell, but it wouldn't prevent the rest of the group from being scryed on.
Does it require attunement?
Yes.
Fuck.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Hidden from divination magic, can't be targeted by it or perceived through scrying sensors.
I'm gonna buy it anyways.
Okay. That is 650 gold.
650. Okay. And what was that again?
An amulet of proof against detection and location.
Alright, I think that's it that I need to do while we're shopping. I do want to do something before the session ends, but technically I can't do it on this day.
Okay. Real quick then, is everyone else done shopping then?
I still have my other things if we can get them. If not,
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Why don't, the shopkeeper stands before you, waiting for you to speak.
3 flame heart, 2 iridium, gloves of swimming and climbing. At your finest, sir.
Well, I unfortunately do not have the flame hearts. I do have some iridium that I can sell you. It's 200 gold an ingot, so that would be 400 gold for those 2 ingots that you mentioned.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
As far as gloves of swimming and climbing, I have a pair of those. They're not gloves, they're armbands. I hope that's alright.
That should work. That should work fine.
It is the same enchantment, however, and I can sell that to you for 150 gold.
Now that's a steal.
Certainly. Only the finest quality.
God, Why the fuck does no one carry Flameheart?
Flame hearts are very difficult to obtain. They are the ember remains of
Sorry about that.
particularly powerful elementals.
Yeah.
It takes a lot more than just going to a rock and digging in it. As far as... did you say anything else, or am I...
Oh, I wanted one more thing. I think I wanted some libidium. Do you know what that is? It's libidium D's nuts, and I run away.
Cops! Police!
Police, get him!
You arrest this man!
Arrest this man! Alright, all on my
Man, you're
checklist now
never-
is 3 flame hearts, and then I should be good to go for everything I need for the weapon.
Oh, flame hearts. You mean these flame hearts that I had on me in this entire time?
I swear to God.
I take it back. I assume it's cheaper for me to make health potions than to buy them.
Yes.
I want to get stuff to make 20 health potions.
Jesus. So they
We
are...
have a lot of money.
No, that's fair. Do you want to make regular health potions, or do you want to make, like, improved health potions?
What's the best health potion I can make?
That's a lot.
Supreme.
I would say with your knowledge, you're probably capable of making superior health potions with a dice roll, or greater health potions automatically.
What is the difference?
Let me
Numbers.
pull them up. Yes,
It's
numbers.
increased
Numbers,
by
Mason.
numbers.
What do they mean?
Greater healing potions would cost 75 gold per potion for the ingredients to make it, and it's 4d4 plus 4 hit points. Superior healing, I would say, would cost 125 for the ingredients to make it, and it's 8d4 plus 8, so double the healing. But it would take a dice roll to try to make it happen.
Hell yeah. What
Right.
dice am I rolling?
You would have to buy the ingredients and then roll the dice to see if you make it properly.
For each one, or for like,
each
the
one.
collective?
For each superior healing potion, you would have to roll.
If I fail the roll, is it a greater or a regular, or is it fail?
That depends on how badly you fail the roll.
Okay. Cool.
125 for the superior, 75 for the greater. And then to make regular healing potions, it's just 25 gold for the ingredients.
How many people in the party again? 6?
6, yeah. Ossia, Shalex, Eterna, and the 3 shits.
And Steven!
Yeah, 18 potions. 3 per person. I think that's very a safe number.
18
Oh, yeah.
of which kind?
The big one.
The superior?
Yeah.
18
Hey Tyler,
times
fuck you. Take the bag of beans.
18 times 125. Yeah, okay. That's 2,250 gold.
Cool.
Which is a lot.
Money.
So go ahead and roll 18 intelligence checks for me.
Alright, don't fail.
The DC you're looking for is 17. Two.
Oh,
On that bad one,
The nat 1.
yeah, on the nat one, I can't,
If you have inspiration, you can use it.
I also have this funny thing I can use. Nope. Ability check.
Sure.
I'm gonna reroll. Can I reroll the 14 and the 1?
If you have enough sorcery points for it.
Yes, I do.
Sure. So that's 3 successes. So we're 3 successes, 4 rolls.
Yeah, I must take the failure. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that. Well, fuck.
So we're at 3 successes, 5 rolls. 4, 6. 4, 7. 5, 8. 5, 9.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay. So 6, 9. Nice. 6 for 10. 6 for 11. 6 for 12. 6 for 13.
That is
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna inspiration re-roll that one.
oh
6
my
for
god.
13.
An effort was made.
6 for 14. 7 for 15. 8 for 16. 9 for 17. 9 out of 18.
I'm gonna re-roll that very last one.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. So 9 for
Oh my
18.
god. You got half of them.
Alright. So I don't remember what all your failures were. So
Yeah.
if you could get the numbers for each one of those of your failures, not including the rerolls.
I'm just gonna redo. Alright, I'm gonna type out all the ones that I think we kept.
Okay. All the ones that you kept that weren't success. And yeah, I'm sorry we're running a little long today. It's not exactly my fault, but I'm going to apologize for it anyway.
1, 2,
Actually,
3,
it's
4,
Robbie's
5,
fault.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so one of these, probably one of the fails. Those are all of them. I think one of the fails was the 11. So that I think there's like the last fail that I'm missing was an 11.
Okay, so the fails are 9, 11, 15, 13, 16, 14, 9, 11.
Yes.
9, 11, 15, 13, 16, 14, 9, 11. There's one more.
Nine, 11, 15, 13, 14, 16, 9, 11.
9, 11, 15, 13, 14, 16?
Yeah, 9, 11, 15, 13, 16, 14, 9, 11.
Yeah, so that's 8 failures. You had 9 failures. I'm gonna add a 12 in there because I can.
Okay.
So. The 9s, you get nothing. The 11s, you get nothing. The 12 is a basic healing potion. The 13 is a basic healing potion. The 14 is a basic healing potion. And the 15 and 16 are greater healing. So you net a total of 9 superior, 2 greater, 3 basic. And then, as you complete your shopping trip that we will timey-wimey back to if anyone else decides they want to go shopping later, you said you had one last thing that you wanted to do this session?
Yes.
So, where do you go and what do you do?
That secluded mountainside that I talked to Karen at.
Okay.
I want to unattune to my armor. Yeah, it's the only thing I can willingly unattune.
Right.
And I want to temporarily attune to the amulet.
Okay.
And cast sending.
Okay. Who are you sending to?
To someone from my past that I
Draevok?
know has answers.
There's a few of those.
To one of the Journals of Devastation. Itacrez, the corpse thief.
Okay. 25 words.
Let me look up at what I sent you in the message, because honestly, that's just what I'm going to go with. I know it was less than 25 because I counted it. Oh god, how long ago did I send that to you?
Must have been a while, because I don't remember this.
This was in between last session and this session.
Oh. Maybe I just blanked it out, you know?
Wait. It would have been around here. Where? Oh my god. Let me just look it up. There it is. Jesus.
You can always come up with something new.
Yeah, but then I have to like sit there and think about how many words it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna wing it. This is Cassandra, the fox. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is Cassandra the fox. Period. God, you broke what little focus I had.
Long pause.
Jordan,
So,
please,
yeah.
please say that.
This is Cassandra the fox. Do you remember? God, I'm trying to do syllables, not words. God damn it. Do you remember me? I don't remember much, but I do remember you. Please tell me what you know. End of sentence. With 3 words to spare.
It has been a long time, pet. vacation. You've lost your memory. Fascinating. Come to me and I'll restore it for you. A gift.
Can you please type that? Because I was not paying attention. Because once you started with a voice, I lost.
Vaccine grandpa.
No.
Oh, yo. I'm gonna give you the exact same amount of psychic damage that I just took from you saying that. You die instantly.
Wrong. You know why?
Why?
I am leaving.
Oh. I guess that counts as death.
Yeah.
He said, "It's been a long time, pet. How was your vacation?"
Please
Jesus.
type it out so I can write it down.
It's been a long time, pet.
Should have went with that voice.
How was your
Why didn't you win with that voice, Alan?
vacation? You've lost your memory.
I think that's what I wrote.
Interesting. Come to me and I'll restore it. A gift. Damn, that's 24 words. I wasn't even counting when I said that. I just have the best instincts in the world.
Nice. And I'm going to stay on that mountain for a solid, hour before I remove the necklace and start to reattune to my armor.
As
And then
you
go back
stay
to
on the
the
mountain,
castle.
as you stay on the mountain, you see creeping across a nearby ridge, expanding, the darkness, the corruption that Draevok left in his wake from the time that he was there. It doesn't expand much, but over the course of the hour, you notice a few trees shift from their bright green coloration to a sickly, pale tan. The ground turns to a dark gray. You see ash falling from the sky. As you begin to unattune to the amulet, you have almost an itch in the back of your mind. And you sense that now that you've established this connection between yourself and Itakraz, it hasn't fully faded.
I'm actually not going to reattune to my armor then. Once I'm able to, I'm going to start trying to reattune to the amulet.
As you begin trying to reattune to the amulet, the itch fades, but as the amulet, as you complete your bond with the amulet, the itch fades and it's gone, but you know the connection is still there, waiting to be reopened.
I don't like that.
And that's where we're going to leave off the session. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had fun.
Well, I did, and then I was afraid.
As you do.
Alan, do you want to count with me how many sticky notes I have for this session?
How many sticky notes do you have? Is it 7?
It was earlier.
Oh
Darn.
no.
Make it 13.
Make it 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Darn.
Make it 13.
7-11.
Hold on, I have to
Give
do
me more
things.
things, and I'll make it 13.
Jen's favorite
Kambu walks up
toothbrush
to
is
you and he
pink.
says, "My favorite color is purple, actually."
I thought it's magenta.
No, magenta doesn't exist. Kambu
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
magenta's pink.
He doesn't like
Tyler.
the color of healthy dirt anymore.
I'm not the one who said
No,
it.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's right.
I remembered his favorite